I mean, I was also that one. We could do that one too. I figured Mal would want to do it, so. But also Battle Royale, uh, kind of. I guess like the first year. Also, even the Jeopardy one. Just any of the tournament.
Because the Jeopardy one, I don't have to rely on the fact that Cassandra is not very smart, right? That could just be me.
The Jeopardy is also a player-based game. You're not actually going to be rolling any dice for that one at all. But yeah.
I see. So now I'm going to be judged by how stupid I am. So that's
Yes.
I was hoping I could use Levine's stats because even though she's got a decent insight, I feel under equipped.
All right. You know what? No, Jeopardy sounds fun.
Okay.
I like trivia.
Yeah, Jeopardy does sound fun. Just for.
I would also like to do the curling. That does sound fun too.
Yeah. All right. So, in order to play Jeopardy, everybody has to chip in 100 Zenit, but you are only playing against each other. So there's a good probability that if you spread the happiness and the wealth, everybody's going to make money off of this type kind of thing. So I'm going to ask you a series of 10 questions, and I'm just going to ask you a new question every 30 seconds. What I will do is I will also post the questions in the Discord so that you can review them. But essentially, it'll be 10 questions, one every 30 seconds, so about 5 minutes worth of time. You can go back and answer old ones if you like with your extra time if you know something right away. But at the end of 5 minutes, I'm going to cut off submissions and then read through them and tell you all what you scored. And then there'll be like a final Jeopardy type kind of question where you can wager as much money as you made on the previous 10 questions and try to essentially double your winnings or bet really low if you're trying to win, or that kind of like that kind of Jeopardy modality.
Yeah.
So let me see here.
So how do we answer these? Do we verbally or do we write them down?
So everybody should open up a DM to me, and you can just you can write your answers in a list, and at the 5-minute mark, you can submit all of them.
Okay.
If you don't already know, Shift Enter will let you create another space without sending right away. It would be helpful to me if you put each answer on a different line. All right, is everybody here and ready?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this started. Let me find.
Do I have to answer it like Jeopardy, or can I just?
No. You don't have to phrase it in the form of a question or anything.
What is the pendulum?
No. And I hopefully won't be asking any questions you don't know the answers to. Alright. I need a timer here. Oh, live split. Can I use you? Oh, man. It's been a while. I haven't speedrun anything in, like, forever, so...
There you go. Make it.
Actually, let me grab my phone real quick. I don't know where it is.
I want to go racing chocobos.
Does sound fun too.
Oh yeah, the horseback riding.
No.
Or you just
chocobo back riding.
That's fair.
Yeah, in Final Fantasy VII, there's chocobo races.
Yep, that is fair. I was halfway thinking you actually meant the horseback riding.
We can just say that they're chocobos when we get there.
That might be copyright though, right?
Oh, sorry. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at this list. Is there actually horseback on ride? There is.
There's also jousting. Chocobo jousting is what it's called, actually.
Chocobo jousting, perfect.
Okay.
There's also a chocobo legged race, and it's totally on there. Chocobo toss is another one.
Chocobo toss, beautiful.
Okay. Got everything. Here we go. What is Zinnia's cat's name?
All right.
Now we're just DMing. Is there something I missed about the DMing process, just to make sure?
You just fill the list and then you.
Let's see. Am I
Yeah.
like, how am I supposed to be doing this again? Just want to make
Just
sure.
send them an
I'm not-
email. Send Silas a
Okay.
DM with your answers.
Yep, and you can just edit it to add on or send me multiple messages, whatever you need to do. Question 2. Which stat is reduced by the debuff Shaken?
Not stirred.
Okay. What is the name of the little girl you kidnapped from the commune of Radiance?
You kidnap her.
In Calibri, magics have an opposite. What class uses the opposite of binding and control magic?
Fuck. That was the whole conversation with the librarian.
Took a notes about that too.
I am bad in the brain.
What is the maximum level for any class?
Wait, I don't remember.
Okay, what is the villain equivalent of Fabula points?
Like, how many points do we get for villains?
No, there's a name for Fabula points when they're used by villains.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I think what's her name ended up using a bunch
Mm-hmm.
when we fought her.
And the thing is, I know I've read that before.
You'll laugh when you hear it. Next one. How many IP does it cost to use an element shard?
Element?
I want to say it's.
Well, you don't say it. You say it out loud.
What is the
No, I
name?
know.
Sorry, what is the name of the traveling merchant met in session 0?
Oh.
Okay. Whose soul is in the compass? Last one. What enemy was fought in the previous filler episode? And you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to finish up your answers for the first half. Or for the first part.
Oh, jeez.
You have 1 minute remaining.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
30 seconds to
My
go.
brain is just so done already.
Ten seconds to go.
Yeah. Oh, submit. Press. Okay, there we go. I was pressing the thing, and yeah, anyways, it
I
was.
feel bad that I do not remember
All
what
right.
Zinnia's cat's name is.
Please submit your answers if you haven't already. And let's see. Okay. In no particular order, I'm going to tell you how much money you made from the first round. Nice. Yep. Okay, Malcrios, you got 800s in it.
Good job.
So much
Okay, I
money.
know there's one that I wrote. I can't remember,
Yeah.
but I'm guessing it's the last one.
It was the name of the kid that you kidnapped.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
We didn't kidnap her. She agreed to come with us. It's not.
That is true.
That's still, I mean...
I know
you
it's
complete the
ambiguous,
fifth.
but it's all right.
Completing the fifth.
So we had to pay 100 to participate,
I-
right? So then we're.
I have written permission from her mother.
Okay, Dragon, your answer, the second number you submitted, is that a typo by any chance?
No.
Okay. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, you were doing really good. 5.
That is me, Kels. That is totally me.
You got 700.
Yeah.
Ooh.
My brain's already done and we're like 20 minutes in.
Jas, you got 500.
Oh, heck yeah, it could be worse.
Okay. And, okay, Blair was just watching the whole thing. Let me run through the answers real quick. Zinnia's cat's name is Zither.
Oh, I was right.
Most of you got that one, I think.
Which that was easy for me.
Which stat is
I was like-
reduced by the debuff Shaken is willpower. The name of the little girl that you kidnapped / liberated from the commune of Radiance is Astrid.
Astrid. Are you sure it's not Astrid? Last name can't remember.
No.
Because then, oh, dang, all right.
In Calibri, magics have an opposite. What class uses the opposite of binding and control magic? So binding and control magic is used by Arcanists. And the opposite of control and binding is chaos, which is an entropist trait.
That was my other
I took
choice.
notes about that.
That was my
trying to
other
remember
option.
what class I wanted to guess. My brain just got done, so I just went with ones I thought I might have a better chance at.
Yeah. The worst part is I thought the exact logic that you just mentioned, but I'm like, I don't know, maybe elementalist.
What is the maximum level for any class? It is 10. Some of you are getting close. And
I was thinking character.
uh,
I guess 69.
it's
but-
it's 50 for the other one.
Character, yeah.
What is the villain equivalent of Fabula points? Well, the game is called Fabula Ultima, so villains get Ultima points.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one took me a moment.
I remember reading it, but I was like, is that what it is? Is it that? Yeah.
How many IP does it cost to use an element shard? The answer is 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And that should be on your character sheets. What is the name of the traveling merchant met in session 0? That's Olivia.
Yeah, I remember.
Whose soul is in the compass? That we know of, it's Tristan and probably others.
I don't remember that either for some reason.
And what enemy was fought in the previous filler episode? It was an ice elemental summoned by someone trying to cheat. Okay. Alright, so we're going to give you... everybody send me a wager of how much of the money that you won that you want to wager on Final Jeopardy. And I will give you a clue on this as to the category. It is NPCs or characters.
Oh, I've got a terrible memory.
A lot of notes, but not on everything. So.
Should I type it at you?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, everybody has submitted. All right, so I'm going to give you 1 minute for this one. Name a monarch that is ruling royalty from the campaign. There are a couple answers.
I wrote his freaking name down. Where is it?
Whoa. We allowed notes?
Am I not allowed to look at my notes?
Probably.
Just because I've been doing it the whole time.
It doesn't matter to me.
I was gonna say I didn't need my notes for anything because most of the answers I didn't have written down for what I needed. So
I mean, notes should be allowed because then it encourages notes.
no, yeah, I agree. Notes should be allowed. It just happened to be that because I took bad notes, I feel like I deserve
10
to fail some
seconds.
stuff, so.
5 seconds.
I don't remember anybody's name.
Please send me a submission if you haven't already. Oh, there we go. All right, so Malcrios, you got 1 correct. So add your wager to your total. Dragon, not specific enough. I needed a name.
I know.
And Jas, you got it right as well. So 2 possible answers were Juliana, who is the Empress of Alonia, or King Roland, who is the king in Denova. There we go. So I think our final totals should be 700 for Jas, 350 for Dragon, and 869?
869.
869 for Malcrios.
Good job.
I had 0 faith in myself.
I have so many. I even have, the thing is I don't have a single one of the monarchs written down, but I wrote the names of the blacksmith and stuff into my notes.
You wanna know what the worst part about me remembering King Roland's name?
What?
What's that?
This is when I first heard it. I remember thinking like King Roland.
Yeah,
That's a good
I
way to
happen to
remember it, at least.
It's the
I happen to
memes.
remember every. Oh, go ahead.
No, it's the memes that help you remember. It's hilarious.
Absolutely.
So, let's see. Cassandra, you won your money back plus 350. Jas, you won 250 plus whatever your winnings were. I think about 700. Malcrios, you won a total of 1,369 Zenit plus an item. You won
Good job.
a trinket that is called the Pocket Index. And once per scene, you may treat your insight die as 1 size higher.
Oh, dang. All right.
Actually is a good one for Edgar anyways, though, honestly.
Okay, so I'll drop that.
I'm gonna have to start sharing some of these trinkets, though. I'm rolling in trinkets.
I will say though too, you having the
been
most
rolling in
money
trinkets.
is also good. in
Yes.
my opinion.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna spend it
Dean
all.
can buy some clothes again. Nice.
Yeah, I have that person written down. Do you want to know what their name was?
What's that?
I have the Taylor's name written down. It was Brissette.
John Philippe Horny Taylor. That's my notes. If that's what you're talking about.
John Philippe was
Are
a
you talking-
different person. Rosette was
Just
another
check-
person we talked to that was a Taylor.
Right, who's the
Rosette.
magic guy?
I should
Because
probably.
John
I need
Philippe
to
had
make
like
more
the
notes.
magic, the magic clothes, whereas Rosette was like
Rosette.
the normal Taylor.
He's got the
Capitalist
magic.
Taylor. I remember. Yeah, I remember now.
All right. Excellent. That went off pretty much without a hitch. Hope you enjoyed. What would you like to
Yeah.
do next?
Made some bank. That was good. Let's keep making money. Or losing money. Let's keep being
I
money.
mean, I'm still digging the idea of a tournament thing. If anybody's down for that.
I don't mind the combat or battle royale tournament. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
It's also ranged attack contest sounds like an archery contest.
Yeah, you could use a spell or a ranged attack. It doesn't matter for that one.
That sounds fun too. And then like, I do think it'd be fun to play like the curling or like ring toss, skee ball kind of stuff too.
Let's
Is
do
there
them
something you
all.
wanted to do, Kels?
Yeah, because I don't picture me doing well in the combat, so I will probably be wanting to do other ones. Yeah, or the escape room, horse riding, that stuff.
The escape room is one I'd also be interested in trying.
Oh yeah. All right. Escape room sounds fun.
Okay.
Sure.
You have to go.
Perfect. So it's 9 o'clock. You have until 9 o'clock Eastern time. You have until 10 o'clock Eastern time to solve this. Okay. Oh, this is so much fun. I over prepped for this. So let's see. I don't know
Oh,
if
this is a long one.
Yeah.
I just realized you said an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
it probably won't take you that long, but yeah.
Fingers crossed. That is.
Jas Mal, is there a way to upload images directly to Foundry or anything? A quick and easy one? Or should I just do it via Discord?
You might be able to do it yourself. You're trying to include them as
Just an image.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm just going to test something out here.
I presume most of you don't have my GM sheets open anymore, right? You guys are just using Foundry exclusively?
Both that and my own personal sheet.
Okay. I'm just going to post them in Discord for you folks, okay?
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, we can open up the GM sheet too. It's not a big deal. It's just
Yeah, I'd open that up again if you want. The link is like buried is the only issue.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just post it in the
No,
Discord
should
for
be
you
good.
folks. And people
be
who are watching can see my sheet and everything. So you are ushered into an escape room. Oh, please let me do this. Please, please, please. Oh no. There's not an easy copy and paste for this, unfortunately.
yeah.
Can I not save that from here? That would be brutal. I just want to save this image that's in my sheet.
Oh well, we can go to the sheet. We're going to the sheet.
Alright, here I'll
Yeah, I have
post
the
a
sheet open
link to
already.
the sheet to you folks, and I'll put it on the play sheet momentarily.
Yeah, it should be pinned still.
Yeah,
It's a little bit farther down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's the 6th pin.
You guys won't actually need your stats. So you are ushered into a room that looks like this. It is a magical alchemist laboratory. And let's see here. Did I write anything for this? Hopefully I did. Carnival. Alright. So your goal is to brew some sort of alchemical compound that will allow you to pass through a locked door in order to escape. So this is a magical alchemist laboratory. There are glassware on several benches throughout the room. along with ring stands, gloves, notebooks, and the like. There's a chalkboard on one side of the room, and many of the other walls are filled with books and supplies. Behind you, a massive, smooth metal door with no apparent handle, locking mechanism, anything, has closed behind you, and there's a large clock above the door containing the remaining time. Let's see. So yeah, have a look around the room and let me know what you would like to investigate. The image that I gave you is relatively close to what I was imagining.
Okay. Well, what do you guys think?
I think for now, I'm just gonna have Levine kind of search under the desks and that, see if there's anything like strapped up underneath any of the tables or of that nature.
You said there's
That's what I'm.
notebooks too?
What was that, Blair?
Did you say there were notebooks too?
Yes.
I want to look at a notebook, maybe see if there's like some message or something,
Okay.
or formula.
Anybody else?
I'll check the chalkboard.
Check the chalkboard. And Cassandra, anything in particular you are doing?
It took me a second to get the image to load up first, so now I actually kind of know what you're talking about more. I think what I would probably try to do is, because like, so Edgar's doing the chalkboard.
Levine's
I could
looking
probably
around
help.
on the ground, and Blair is looking through notebooks.
I'm going to check for hidden drawers and stuff, or hidden like things under the tables, like
Okay.
little like things that might be taped up there, or like little pockets of hidden stuff, basically.
Okay.
Secret compartments.
So let's see. Levine, you don't find anything in particular out of place. The room is relatively well organized, like someone was very methodically working through some of this stuff. And if anybody is in my sheets, get out of the carnival section, please. That has answers in it. You want to be in the play sheet section.
Yeah, well, it initially loaded up in the carnival section. And I
Yeah,
was like,
sorry,
I have to
my
close
bad.
this. No, it's okay. And then I re-clicked the link, and then it opened properly that time. And I was like, now I see what I'm supposed to be picturing.
Okay. Cassandra, roll me a... Actually, everybody other than Levine, roll me a double insight check, please.
Oh, okay. Roll.
Is there a reason I'm not rolling, or?
There's nothing hidden. There's
I think it
nothing for
depends
you
on
to
the-
find. So let's see.
I got
I
a
was doing
7.
the same thing.
I
7,
got 9.
9, and 7 for Blair. Okay. Okay, Edgar, there's definitely writing on the chalkboard. It has lots of notes and mathematics on it that seem to be pretty standard things to you, that seem like really common recipes for potions that you might find in your inventory or tonics and so on. Things that you would generally use IP for that doesn't seem that interesting or important. Cassandra, you do not find any hidden drawers or anything with the check you have made. Blair, you find a note whenever you are looking through notebooks, and I'm going to post it in the same place here. Oh, this is so big. So, the note reads as follows. I think I've finally solved it. I've brewed a potion that should allow me to escape this wretched laboratory. I think I've been as careful as possible and run the numbers several times. However, it's been days since I've eaten or properly slept, and I'm not certain that all my faculties, physical and mental, are working at full capacity. Because of the impossibility of being certain of my work, I've been paralyzed with fear to imbibe this concoction. However, there is no longer time to tarry. I will surely perish if I don't try this, so I am forced to drink this potion in my last desperate attempt to escape this room. Yes, this must work. This will work. To those that follow, I have done my best to organize my thoughts and procedures I have followed to brew this, my last chance at life. If you find signs that I have survived, be certain to follow these as closely as possible. If this potion does what I think it will, it would be very dangerous in the wrong hands. Therefore, I am dividing my notes into 3 parts and hiding them in this room. Number 1. My notes on the powder are written in powder, but I had to hide them in a place that the light won't touch. Number 2. My notes on the humor are difficult enough to decipher, but I've chosen to hide them beyond time. And number 3 is just blank. And then there's a disclaimer at the bottom of this note. It says, this is a puzzle room game, and nothing in here can actually hurt you. If you succeed, something wondrous and magical will happen, and you will escape the room. If you fail, the worst you will face is violent diarrhea. Good luck.
Oh.
Okay.
But then it's violent diarrhea locked into this room. That sounds awful.
Delayed action violent diarrhea.
All right.
Yeah.
So we gotta find powder in our buttholes because that's where the light
Oh.
don't touch.
No.
Can we examine the blank part of the note and see if we can't get some? Because like hidden writing is totally a thing.
Yeah, just put it up against the light. See
Put
if
it up
there's
against-
a.
Yeah, you can like hold it over like a candle, heat flame thing. Add like, what is it? You do like vinegar or lemon juice.
Okay, what are you
Use
trying
lemon juice
first?
to write. Like you use the lemon juice to write, and then you put it up against the light to see.
Yeah, you need like an acidic thing,
Yeah.
and then and I thought it has to be heat and not just light though.
Well, yes. So sorry, when you put it up against the light, it's because of the heat of the bulb.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
But I don't want to set it on fire quite yet.
Same. That's why I was like, if you can... So written in powder, hidden from. So let's find something that's. So if it's written in powder, that's chalk.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's the chalkboard. So.
But they had to hide them in a place the light won't touch, so maybe lift the chalkboard to see if behind it.
Oh yeah. Because
The
like
other
beyond
side.
time is the clock, right?
But if
Alright,
there's a clock.
That might.
There is. He
I
said
guess
there's a
we'll-
clock that shows the rest of the time.
Oh yeah, I was able to click on the thing to bring it to the front.
All right, give me a clear direction on what someone is doing or trying first.
I was gonna have Levine check the floor for any like footprints in particular, since check for signs where he might have been walking around. Or this person, I say he.
There is a thin layer of dust throughout the room, and you can see where someone has been pacing back and forth between the different benches. But there's nothing other than your footprints going towards the door.
Okay. So maybe they didn't actually get out through the door. So I will try to see if I can remove the chalkboard and if there's a flip side to it.
Okay. Give me a dexterity and might check.
Oh no. Oh, not a group check. Dexterity might. Yeah.
Okay. You pull and tug on the chalkboard, and it seems to be fastened to the wall.
Okay.
This looks like a job for Levine.
But I had to hide them in a place light won't touch.
All right, can Levine start? Do we have concerns about breaking the chalkboard?
I don't think you should mess with it too much.
If this is like a real escape room, you don't want to break the props. They'll get mad at
Yeah,
you.
they get mad if you break them.
All right.
I get upset.
I guess I could
Um,
make a good effort to do what to kind of flip it like Edgar, but not crazily so. Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's try to tackle the other.
'Cause these are all riddles is the idea. I'm wondering if but I had to hide them in a place that light won't touch. If we turn off all the lights, will something change about the chalkboard?
It could be glow in the dark chalk.
Yeah, that's what
chalk
I'm
message.
yeah, it's like if it reacts in some way to the light turning off. So like, I think the first thing I'll do is warn everybody that I'm going to turn off the lights, and then I'll turn off all the lights and see what happens there.
Okay. You turn off all the lights, and underneath all of the white chalk, you find this
Oh.
in glow-in-the-dark writing. It says, use a mortar and pestle to grind bone into dust. About 1 human finger should suffice. The dust then needs to be heated until it oxidizes with air.
Alright, Levine's gonna chop off her fit. No, she's not gonna.
Show dedication.
I'm not gonna lie, that second riddle with humor made me think of a humor bone, so that kind of...
Same. Would suffice. The dust needs to be heated.
Yeah, but
Oh.
then maybe you just need to tell a joke to the.
Where's that
that's the
clock
humor.
at?
It's above the
Should-
door. The timer,
Okay.
the countdown timer.
Yeah, I want to investigate that. See if there's anything behind it. If we can move
Okay.
it at all.
So you notice that there are 45 minutes remaining. And what are you doing with the clock again?
I'm trying to see if it's like free hanging, like I can move it at all, because I've chosen to hide them beyond time. I imagine there might be a hidden thing behind that.
Okay. So you notice that the clock wiggles a little bit when you try to maneuver it around a little bit. And you find that you can actually lift it up and off of the fastener on the wall, and behind it is a hidden compartment with another clue. So this one is lengthy, and we're going to have to cover some things up here, but we'll get there.
Nice.
All right. So this is also written on parchment. It says, the humor extraction is a delicate and complex process. The cloudy ooze specimens in the laboratory are the only viable humor for the potion I am making. First, you should figure out the amount of humor you need. You will be creating this potion via the ritualism discipline. The amount of humor needed is equal to the spiritual cost of the ritual. There is a flask on the table labeled MP with several numbers on it. Use this to accurately measure the correct amount of ooze. Step 2. Freeze the ooze. Step 3. To the frozen ooze, add a bottle of ether. The ether itself is a glowing green material that, at room temperature, appears as a liquid and a gas. This will condense the ether into liquid on the ooze. Number 4, place these materials together in the hardened metal flask and heat until boiling. Add the bone dust, which should change from black to pink when heated. Step 5, add the catalyst. Stopper the flask immediately and seal while heating. Note to folks at home, don't actually ever do that. The pressure should cause the potion to change forms and colors. When you have a potion that contains a green liquid and a purple liquid together, remove from heat immediately. Step 6. Once it has cooled, shake the solution until it glows. Consume 1 mouthful immediately. You have until the glow fades to get past the door.
How are we supposed to know what it looks like in the metal flask? Is there like
It has a little... You find the metal flask in question. There's a small little window on it that you can view into it.
Good thing I'm an elementalist. I feel like you may have tailored this for that.
Yeah, you
So-
We'll see.
Gotta get a few elements in
So I
involved
think
here.
I should be able to do all this stuff too. Is the thing?
So I am going to move that down a little bit so that you folks can view those in order.
Okay, so then we still need information on the catalyst, which is the blank one. So do we want to try to bring it near a flame without setting it aflame?
Well, there's lots of light bulbs in this place, is the thing. So we can
Oh,
put it
so-
over a light bulb.
Yeah, there you go. We'll turn
Also,
the lights
oh,
back on.
hi, penguin.
Hello, penguin.
Hello. As soon as we're done with the escape room, we'll get Penguin in here. All right. So you turn the lights back on, I presume, and
Yes.
you hold. So who's got the note?
I assume I'm holding it.
Yeah. Claire,
Yeah.
Claire's got it.
Okay. And what do you do with it?
I just hold on to it, I guess, till I feel like we need to use it for something.
Well, we want to try to see if we can, if you put it near a light, near the light bulb, if
Okay.
a hidden message will show up on 3.
All right, I will walk over to the light and hold it up towards it.
Okay. So you're holding it up to the light, right? And so the note is between you and the light bulb. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you can kind of see through the note, the parchment paper a little bit, but nothing immediately appears.
Doesn't seem to work. Must be really advanced invisible ink.
Is there like maybe there's like a bit of a reflection? Maybe it's written with something shiny like a varnish.
There are definitely mirrors and other shiny materials in the room that you could use to check that.
Well, I meant maybe the note itself had like, a clear, was written with like a clear varnishy ink that would, if you shine light at an angle, you could
It-
Oh
see
yeah, I know what you're talking
the
about.
reflection. Yeah.
So you
Or-
you kind of change the position of the note with the light behind it, and it does not appear to cause anything to change.
Do we have Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Blair.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, are there like, I don't know, like beakers or something, or like a magnifying glass in the room that I could like
Oh
look at
yes.
something really tiny?
Yep.
I want to access one of those and see if there might be something really tiny.
Okay. Roll a double insight check. Okay. With a magnifying glass, you find no discernible text, although there is a slight shadow where the number 3 is. There definitely appears that there's something after the number 3, but you can't tell what it is yet.
Can I also look like by the word beyond time? Like, I don't know, maybe there was like a line after it that is misleading.
There doesn't appear to be anything else there that you can currently see.
Okay.
I'm thinking about giving this the Star Tropic treatment.
What's that mean?
Just
Gonna hit it with a yo-yo?
dipping it in water.
Oh,
Okay.
I get that reference.
I offer the note to Edgar.
Do we have any sort of water source in there?
Sure, there is a sink there that you can fill with cold or hot water.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't think it'd be heat related. So I guess I'll just if it was just heat, the light bulb would have done that. So I think I think I'll put in some just cold water and dip this real quick.
Okay. Describe to me
Hold on,
how
okay.
Edgar is doing this in detail, please.
I would say don't dip it. Just get some cold water on your finger and kind of rub it in the blank spot.
All right, we'll start. We'll try. You're not even there.
Oh, am I not here? Sorry.
You are not currently in the escape room, no.
Dang. Couldn't we like retcon
Zinnia just like Mission Impossible's in from the ceiling.
Wow, why wouldn't you all escape that way?
Right?
I would say that there's a little thought bubble that appears above Edgar. What would Zinnia tell me to do?
Huh. Because now I'm thinking maybe I should just do that first. So I'll just rub a little bit of water next to it.
Okay. Where at on the note?
So next to the 3, where like in that blank space.
Okay. So you rub a little bit of cold water on the blank space. Nothing. I mean, it does whatever normal parchment does.
Okay.
It becomes slightly more damp and translucent, but nothing
So
appears.
I will try it with hot water just in case.
Okay. So you put a spot of hot water on there, and you swear for a moment that you see something like the shadow that Blair saw, and then it kind of fades away.
Okay, then I'm gonna fill the sink or a bucket or whatever with the hot water.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm just gonna dip the note down into it, and I'll hold it.
Okay. The whole
in
note.
water where I can read the thing while it's underwater.
Okay. You push the parchment into the water, and you see that the ink starts to fade on the whole note.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
You do see that there is writing next to the 3, but it is also starting to fade.
Pull it out of the
I'll
water.
pull it out.
Okay, you pull it out. It's still wet and starting to fade.
Can I lightly try it using like a fire thing? Just heat.
Yeah, blow on it. We gotta blow on it.
Okay, how do you do that, Cassandra?
I think what I would do is like probably try to hold my palm like above the parchment, like pretty far away, and like instead of, because I can do that Ignis thing, instead of like doing a fireball, I would just sort of like make a small like Bunsen burner kind of flame on my hand, like about a foot above it, to try to like dry it that way. I don't know.
Okay, so you put your hands...
Hot wind? Can I just make hot wind with Ventus? I don't know. Like...
Okay, you use one hand to channel wind and the other hand to channel fire, and essentially create a hairdryer for this.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm trying to do. Thank you.
Fortunately, it looks like most of the ink on the note is going to survive, but it is faded. And the longer you hold it there, the more you start to see some writing appear next to the number 3. And so,
Okay.
Let me get you a new note here.
So it worked out in the end. It's fine.
Yeah. Now there's a part of me that's like, maybe we should have just like rub a pencil against it to see if there was just impressions onto it. What's of that? Right here.
All right. So step 3 reads, my notes on the catalyst are right here. The catalyst is the second least dense fluid on this table where you got the note. Fortunately, like oil and water, none of the fluids on this table are miscible with each other.
Okay.
So that's what because we can. There's 2 different ways we can test this. You can take like an object that's the same weight, and then we could drop that object into each of the liquids and see how far it sinks.
Or we could just put them all in one.
Or we can put them all in one. But the thing is with that one, if you do it in the wrong order, technically, like it doesn't.
It shouldn't matter because it'll just float to the density that they're supposed to be, right?
I think usually, yeah, but I think there's 1 or 2 things that can go off. Well, it probably doesn't matter in this scenario.
Yeah. But I think it says like none of these can like they all like repel each other, right?
Okay, that should be fine then. So we have to get an empty beaker and then pour a little bit of each of them into it and see which one is second
Yeah,
from the
or-
bottom.
Like a test tube.
Oh,
Yeah,
least
straight to the
dense.
top.
So second from the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So you gather, you find a beaker easily enough, and then you are adding each liquid on that table to the beaker.
Yes. How many
I'm
of
gonna
them
ha-
are there?
This
There
is my
are
first board game, so he's
there are about 8.
Okay.
Right. So you grab each bottle in succession, and you pour them into a beaker. And as you add the second liquid to it, you see that the phases slowly start to separate out, and then a third and a fourth, all the way up to the 8th, and you have an 8-layered liquid in this beaker. And so, how are you proceeding from here?
Well, I guess if we can tell that there's 8 layers, then I assume they have like independent colors.
They don't necessarily have independent colors. Some of them are colored, but most of
I
them
would
are various.
say-
Yeah.
One thing I would say is when we're pouring it in, to kind of like each one we add there, make sure we're lining it up with where it settles, like the flasks in a row. So we're making sure not to lose place of anything too. Like by the time we have the third one, once we see where that settles, we make sure we have the flask
Yeah,
ordered
that
in
makes
that.
sense. I figured
fashion.
we would be taking notes of some kind as we put it
Mhm.
in there about like what was, or at least trying to pay attention and figure out what was what as it was going in.
Yeah, the problem is also that we don't know how much we need,
Yeah, so we can't keep wasting it by doing this.
because it just says add the catalyst. We don't have an amount.
Catalyst
It was
has a
another note
specific
for that.
connotation that relates to how much you need.
Is
Oh.
this the human finger thing with the mortar and pestle?
No, that's the
That's the powder.
That's the powder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Do
the
you guys
catalyst
remember
is
Zinnia telling you about Catalyst?
no.
Catalyst can be like a drop. It doesn't have to be a lot.
Yeah, that's it. It doesn't. It's actually really cool, but it enables the reaction without being consumed by it. 'Cause it gets like broken down and then put back together.
Yeah.
Fucking nerds over here. I wish I was that. I wish I understood.
I mean,
Alright, so we
I
just need
don't
a little
understand a ton of it. I just knew that part. Is that you just need a teeny bit.
Okay.
Like,
So
You
which,
probably need the
based on that 8-layered liquid, all right, which of those which bottle corresponding to which layer are you using for the catalyst?
I,
It's the one that's the second from the top.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So you set that aside as your catalyst. You now have that located. What are you doing next?
We need
I
to
need
find a
the-
finger bone
we
and
need
grind
the
it
other
into
notes.
powder, apparently.
Yeah. Is there like a?
We have all the notes now.
So we gotta find.
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta find a.
I don't
stealth.
see that. We had like a second one of the whole process that's not on here right now. I wanted
It
to read
is.
that a little bit. Well,
It might be covering up your other one. You have to move it around.
wait, what? I have to move it.
But you
You
can.
might
I mean, the
have
Google
to.
Sheets thing. Where are you guys?
Yeah, on the
looking at
Google
this?
Sheet.
Yeah,
It's
on
on
the
the Google
Google
Sheets
Sheets
thing.
Okay, because I
Scroll to the bottom. Like there's 2 parchment looking ones. Right.
only see one right now. That's why I was wondering.
Scroll down. And
How
then-
far down?
I mean,
Because I'm at.
you scroll down, then you see
300,
Make
yellow
400.
sure-
writing. You're way too low.
Make sure they're not layered on top of each other.
I can't control that part as part of it, but yeah, that's
I
why
can
I
move
don't.
mine
That's why I'm.
around.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
but
very
you're moving it for
confused.
everybody.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So here.
I didn't
let's-
realize that. Because I had to move it earlier because I couldn't find, because they came
So it's
on
like
top of each
right
other
below
when
the clocks
Yes.
on the play sheet.
There you go.
Wow. Okay. Now now it's parchment, the yellow writing, and then parchment.
Mhm.
Or I need to reload my page or something because I don't see it.
Are you on the play sheet?
I am on the play sheet. That's what I'm saying. I do not see it. I can give you a screenshot too, but like, yeah.
It might be a different resolution
Okay, it's
on your
loaded
monitor.
now. It
Yeah.
wasn't loading for me for some reason. Was all. So
Okay.
I just had to reload the page.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need a finger bone.
Everybody make a double insight check.
All right.
Freeze the ooze.
What is this?
Ten.
The secret of the ooze?
Gonna turn into Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
Got a 6.
So, Edgar, you search the room and you find a drawer that contains a bunch of different bones in it, but none of them appear to be finger bones to you. They just appear to mostly be skulls of different sized creatures, from something all the way down to like a cricket size, all the way up to something resembling a dog or a cat skull.
Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't need to be a finger bone. It just needs to be bone. About one human finger should suffice. So, like, the volume
Yeah,
of one
I
human
think too.
finger.
I was about to say that too, actually. So I fully agree with you on there. The dust needs to be heated until it oxidizes with air. So that's something we could either do it on a Bunsen burner thing, or I could do it again with magic if you want. Is the mortar and pestle obvious, or do we have to find that too?
It's obvious. You
Okay.
easily locate one and you have it.
All right, Levine, you want to grind some bones?
Sure, that's my hobby.
Okay. So, let's see. Levine, roll a double might check. Okay. You have no problem at all using the mortar and pestle. You skillfully use both a swirling and pressing action to grind a skull down into dust that appears to be about the amount that would occupy one human finger.
Nice. I've done this before.
Amount of humor needed is equal to the spiritual cost of the ritual.
I have 25 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was reading the handbook too a little bit. So, okay.
Yes, you are definitely allowed to use the manual.
Reliable for humor and
So we do have to heat it until it oxidizes with the air. So
Okay, I can come over and help with that if you want. Or do you want to use the Bunsen burner stuff with it?
I mean, I could just blast it with my cannon, but I think that's less precise. So yeah, I think we should, I don't know, stick it in a beaker and
And let it
Cook
put
it?
above. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm trying to, because it says the amount of humor needed is equal to the spiritual cost of the ritual. And like I can do ritualism, I'm pretty sure, if I'm recalling my sheet and stuff correctly.
Yeah, I was looking at an elementalist can. Yeah.
So, and it says there's a flask on the table labeled MP with several numbers on it. Use this to accurately measure the correct amount of booze. So the flask has several numbers on it. What, like, is that like indicating the amount of magic power I'm putting into it?
I assume we're gonna have to tell them like how much MP we're pumping into this.
Okay.
So we got to figure out the scale of the ritual.
That's okay. I figured like the catalyst we just need a small bit. For the rest of it, we could maybe do it like half and half.
What do you mean half and half?
Because like if we only need a little bit of the actual catalyst stuff, like even just like a drop of it, because I'm wondering if we do it to where it's like 50-50 of like magic versus the bone dust
Well, no,
or something. Because I'm trying to.
it shouldn't be 50-50. It should just be we know it's a finger of bone dust.
Okay.
So now, what? Like this potion, I think this potion technically affects one person. Well, I mean, it
There's
should
also-
affect 4 of us. So
based on the ritualism stuff too, as far as the area, there's individual ×1 MP. There's also a small ×2 MP, and that's for a few human-sized creatures.
That's it.
So that, but I also don't know if it's large ×3, a crowd, which would technically be more us. Well, no, 4 people. That's to a very, yeah. Let's figure I mentioned that quick. It's probably small or large, as far as the MP we need.
Well, we also have to figure out the potency. So is it a minor, medium, major, or extreme? Right,
That
so
part I'm not as sure about, yeah.
So, is there anything like? What does it say here? It's, spell a curse temporarily alter the weather, provide long-term energy. Like we're not weakening a divine entity, so I don't think that's extreme. We don't need to sense thoughts or influence emotions. Spell a curse alter the weather, so I don't think it's major. So it's either medium or minor.
I would say
Like minor is block a passage, so maybe go through a passage would be
I think
considered minor as well.
medium might make more sense because it's a short-term energy and it talks about how you need to kind of get through the doorway before it dissipates. So I think that might be the kind of clue word there.
Spiritual cost
Maybe.
is equal to the spiritual cost of the ritual.
So
there's a class there, and I don't use that.
I would guess about 60 MP then.
Well, the thing is too is it says add a bottle of aether, so we're gonna have to like, is there big bottles, small bottles of aether?
So if you look at the picture of the laboratory on the left there,
Yeah.
based on the description, you suppose that green bottle on the right contains ether.
Okay.
So we gotta make the ooze, then freeze the ooze. Humor is that needed for the.
How big is the flask? That like the metal flask?
How big is the
Is it, like,
metal
really
flask?
large? Yeah, is it, like, really
It
big or
measures
is it, like,
as
small?
it measures as small as quote 10 MP and as large as 200 MP.
Oh, so this is quite big
So
for like a flask. It's larger.
yes. When
So,
I
like,
imagined it as an equivalent to milliliters, which would actually be relatively small. But you know, it's an abstraction.
Okay. Alrighty.
But either way, I would say something probably at least bigger than your human hand, but smaller than a human head.
Yes. I actually have a drink that's 500 milliliters, so I have an idea because it's like about a little bit under half of that.
That's 2 cups.
basically. Yeah.
2 non-Canadian. Well, it's 2 Canadian cups.
I think they might be the same all around. Hopefully, I don't know.
No, they're not.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Yeah.
All right. So last
No
I
wonder
checked,
recipes in baking is frustrating. Anyways.
Yes.
Levine had ground some bone into dust in the equivalence of 1 human finger, roughly. And other than that, you folks have been trying to track down the humor
That's
Am I
about
allowed
stuff.
to put that-
tablespoons worth of stuff. 1 human finger. I'd say that's about 2 tablespoons worth of stuff.
Well, I was just gonna say, can I find like a little vial that is about the size of my finger and just pour it into that and have that ready?
Absolutely. You find a test tube that is roughly the same diameter as your index finger, and fill it with bone dust until it occupies that amount.
We need to heat it up too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just wanted to have it, make sure like kind of had it ready.
So
I guess we should probably do the first step, which is let's see.
okay, so we'll heat up
Wait.
I'm gonna start heating up the powder at least while we're thinking about other stuff, using the hairdryer method from earlier.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll work.
So
like, underneath.
you would you say that this is an open flame or more of a hairdryer?
Because the thing is, I know for a lot of like the actual oxidization and like chemistry, you need it to actually be like a proper open flame, right? So I'd probably keep it like an open. I would less hair dryer, more open flame, but like not super hot though. Like at first, I would like try to.
Okay, so
I do
you you slowly you start with a small flame and get it larger and larger, right? And
He's gonna explode.
yes, the test tube shatters and the dust
Oh, no.
scatters all over the floor.
Yeah, gotta get more.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
you go and retrieve another set of bone.
I know another
Levine's having a good time with that, you know.
test tube full
Alright.
of bone dust.
All right.
Maybe hair dryer method instead next time, because it says it needs to be black. Like it said.
It
in
doesn't
the
need to be
one
black.
recipe, it says in the thing it goes from black to pink.
No,
Is
the
there-
That's like
not the
that's
bone
more like
dust does, but the
fourth step, though,
potion
right?
does.
No, it says add the bone dust, which should change from black to pink when heated.
Yeah, but we should be doing the first step, right?
Yeah, but the potion is being boiled right now.
Were any
Right.
of the bones labeled?
No,
Sure.
I don't think.
Because
Oh,
it says
they-
the cloudy ooze specimens in the laboratory are the only viable humor for the potion I'm making.
Oh yeah.
That would be a specific type of bone, I would assume. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to try to find
Oop.
something labeled. That.
Sorry about that.
Wait, sorry, labeled what? Sorry.
The cloudy ooze specimens in the laboratory are the only viable
viable
humor for the potion I
potion.
am making. So I'm assuming we had the wrong bone because didn't we just pick one at random?
But that's not the humor though. The humor is a separate thing from the bone.
But it
I
does
thought
say,
that was-
but
Oh, go ahead.
no, because I'm just agreeing with you because it says the humor extraction is a delicate and complex process. The cloudy ooze specimens in the laboratory are the only viable humor for the potion I am making.
So,
First, you should figure out the amount of humor you need. So we.
Edgar, roll me a double insight check.
Okay.
Completely lost the train of steps here at the moment.
Okay. You know from experience that humor, like in our world, traditionally refers to ichor or blood. Usually, it's usually a fluid of some kind.
Yeah. So when it's saying that, like it's saying the amount of the cloudy ooze that we need is the same amount of MP that would be required to cast the ritual. So once we figure out the scope of this ritual, then we know how much humor to use. I think that's how I read it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. So, our first step should be freezing.
But we still need to blacken that bone.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, blacken the bone. Is
We,
that
we still need to cook the bone, right? So we need
Yeah.
to grind the bone, measure the bone, cook the bone.
And then we add it to the MP, and then we freeze
Well,
it.
I don't think we don't add it to MP. The MP is
Oh.
just to use as a measure
Well-
of volume.
So we're doing the bone
Oh.
part first, and it says the dust needs to be heated until it oxidizes with air. Is that the part where you're talking about then, Mel?
Yes.
Okay.
We're doing number 2, or the yellow note.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out too. What step we were doing first, because it seemed like
So
we were
let's
kind of
not cook it. Let's not cook it in a test tube, because that's
Yeah.
not supposed to be handle heat.
Okay. Okay. I see.
All right. So, what are you doing now? You currently have nothing.
I guess
So-
we
I
would-
only have nothing.
The dust. Here's the thing. So the dust needs to be heated until it oxidizes. So we need to regrind the bone. So someone has to roll for that, or can we just keep like the stuff from earlier, kind of thing, or like the
Just
rolls from
remeasure.
earlier? Yeah.
The stuff that you measured earlier, whenever the glass tube exploded, went all over the place, and you don't have a good
Oh.
way of recovering it.
Oh no, I'm
Right.
wondering because more so about like, do we have to roll again to grind the stuff? Because someone needs to grind the bone.
Yeah. Did
And then
Jas
someone
grind
has to
all
eat
the
it.
bones that we had available?
I'll
already, so that we
say-
can scoop up some more bone dust, or do we?
I'll say you don't have to redo the check. So you find some more bone, Levine grinds it up, and how much are you using?
Well,
I guess I'll
we could still measure using the test tube. Just don't heat it in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'll measure with that, and then we can heat that properly.
Okay,
Not
how much are you
so-
measuring?
A similar little vial size that I found before, about the size of my index finger.
Okay, so you measure that out.
Yep, and then I give that to Cassandra to do the heating.
Unless one, oh no, they say one human finger. I don't know. That's weird.
Here's so am I gonna I could so like the thing is what am I gonna heat this in then? Am I heating it in the metal flask? Am I putting it back into the mortar and pestle and heating it as it like gets mixed around?
Yeah, I was gonna say. we
What
could look for,
tools do we have around that we can bake something on, Sinus?
There are burners in the room if you would like to use. Everybody roll a double insight check real quick.
Yeah.
5. Holy. Okay.
Nice 3.
So Edgar, you notice that there is a ring stand with a Bunsen burner set underneath it, and next to it is a ceramic vessel called a crucible, which is designed for high heat
There you
applications.
go.
That's what I was because I knew you could heat stuff in certain flasks at high heat. I just couldn't remember like
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess.
so we'll put it on the crucible and then get that heated up. Would be my sub. Do you want to do that though? Because I'm assuming Edgar might have some sort of advantage here with like using this equipment.
I mean, sure.
Just because it's using insight,
We
and
should
my
also-
insight is very bad.
So then I will try to cook this until it's nice and oxidized.
Okay, roll a double insight check, please. Your DC is 10.
We believe in you. No,
Yeah. I'm gonna use a. My God,
no.
is there anything I can do to like? They're both low. If one of them was high, then I would have been. Like, I'll use a Fabula point
Mhm.
To try to re-roll that one.
I'll say if you spend a Fabula point, you can re-roll both of them and keep the highest of whichever you get.
Okay, so I can roll 2d10 then.
Yep. If D10 is your insight.
Yeah. No, it's d8. I don't know why I thought 10. Oh, they're both terrible. So well, the 7. So the 7.
So you have a
Second
7
one
and a
for you.
3 then, right?
Yeah, so that's 10.
Okay.
Yay.
So you place the powder into the crucible, you get the Bunsen burner going and heat it up. You place a lid on top of it over time, and slowly the powder changes from bone white gray to a dark black.
Perfect. All right, so we got that. Now we still have to figure out the
MP stuff. which I'm
ritual
gonna-
cost.
I'm gonna guess that's 60.
60.
I'm
So
sorry.
like 2 times 30.
Yeah, I'm thinking medium plus small for a few
Okay, I don't
individuals.
have that much MP. I have 54.
No, we don't need to spend MP.
Oh, we don't
It's
have to
just
spend it?
It's
Okay.
a volume of ooze. So
Okay.
if it's 50, then it's the bottle of 50 size 50 ooze, right?
Oh, because it says we're creating it via
60.
the ritualism discipline. That's why I wasn't sure if I actually had to spend magic points for this. or
You
what.
are going to perform the ritual, but the cost can be divided up among you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so we
Alright,
do
then.
need
Okay.
MP.
But we
okay.
also still need to use it as a measure for the human.
Yes, when you actually brew the potion, you are going to be doing a ritual.
Okay, so 60 then. Sounds right.
We should probably do that now. Then have
We got
Cassandra
8
start
minutes.
freezing
So we
that.
gotta do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, and then
So-
I have ice stuff. I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Use
Oh, you
that.
got elemental weapon. You can do any
Yeah,
element.
I'll
right?
use
I mean, I
my-
could use Wand of Iceberg too, but yeah, we
Yeah,
should
I was
probably.
gonna say.
Okay.
All right, so we're going with 60.
All right. So you find the cloudy ooze stock and fill the hardened metal flask up to, the MP flask up to the 60 mark with cloud ooze.
We freeze that. I'll use. I actually think that Levine should use the wand instead of me using my giant spear. Or can we count the flask as a weapon like we did before with
Is
other
there,
things?
Like,
Either way.
somewhere we can freeze in here, like a freezer.
So we're going to use the wand of glacier or whatever it is.
Yeah,
Mhm.
unless there's an action.
Unless
There,
there's, like,
there
liquid
is going to
nitrogen,
be
yeah.
there is going to be a roll for this to be successful.
Yeah, but we don't put that in the metal flask. This is just using in the MP.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Or do we have like an ice cube tray that we could put it in so we don't so it doesn't shatter the glass or.
Okay. So Levine, if you are doing this, I need you to roll insight plus willpower, please.
Oh, okay. I rolled my Wand of Iceberg button, but I don't know if that's.
Uh,
Let's do this.
did it actually roll? Okay.
I
Okay.
got an
It
8.
didn't
Yeah,
roll anything.
it
So
rolled something. No, just the description. or
Insight and willpower.
yep.
There it goes. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you hold out your wand of iceberg and manage to channel that in a way that surrounds the flask with ice and causes it to cool down rapidly. And the ooze now appears to be frozen inside there.
And then we grab the bottle of ether and add the ether to it.
Okay. Who is adding the ether?
Okay, so we have to. Let me.
I mean, I guess I
I can add the ether while. Because like you're gonna be freezing it, Levine, so I can add the ether.
That's fair. That's fair. Yep, I'll be handling that then. Yeah.
Okay. That's a double insight check.
For me?
Whoever is adding the ether.
Okay.
Maybe we should have player do it.
Player, come here and do the
I-
ether.
Oh, okay, I can do that. I will accept that. So you want 2 insight?
2
Yeah.
insight, yep.
Oh heck
Yeah. See,
Okay.
good eye. Perfect.
So you expertly add the ether to the solution, making sure to coat it on all sides, and it rapidly condenses on the ooze.
And then we put it back over
Into the
that.
metal flask. We'll put it in the metal flask.
Yes. Place all the materials together in the hardened metal flask and heat until boiling. We put it back over the thing where the crucible was, basically.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
and then we
I
add the
imagine that'd
bone
be-
dust.
I imagine that'd
once-
be my job to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you transfer the materials into the hardened metal flask and begin to heat it. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. All right. Then what do you do? In there is currently your ooze and ether.
Wait
This is
until it's
heating.
boiling, and
And
then
then we add.
uh,
Okay.
and whoever wants to add the bone dust, which I guess could be a player thing too. They've got good fingies for that.
Yeah.
All
And then
right.
the catalyst. We need like a little maybe dropper for the catalyst.
Yeah. Do we have like a
Sure.
pipette or?
Yep. It's called a pipette, and you find it easily enough.
All right, then yeah, we could just grab it
Get that
straight
ready
from the
too.
second layer, so we don't even have to worry which bottle it was. But if we're sure that we marked it well, then we just grab the bottle and just
Mhm.
Yeah.
grab a couple of drops and then just.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's going in when the
So-
flask is currently
Bone dust after
boiling?
boiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we add the bone dust.
Okay.
When we wait for it to turn pink,
Okay. You wait for a minute or two, and it turns pink.
we add the catalyst, a couple of drops of the catalyst.
Okay. You add
thing
a
on
couple
it.
drops of the catalyst.
So we
Stopper the
put,
flask.
Okay. Who is stoppering the flask?
Levine can stop it.
Okay. I need you to roll might and willpower to hold the stopper on the flask.
Oh heck
Okay.
yeah. Oh
12,
heck
nice.
yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
You feel the stopper press very, very hardly against your fingers, but you just manage to keep it in there, and you can see the colors of the solution begin to change, and you can tell that it's boiling and a very violent reaction in there, and it begins to change colors. So first it changes from a pink to like a red, and then it changes to kind of a blue, and then it changes to green with a bit of purple in it.
All right, take it off the
Okay,
heat
I
right
got it.
now.
I pull it,
And chill the fuck
don't worry,
out
I
of
got it. I pull it.
immediately.
and
Once
I
it's
wanted
cooled,
to
shake
wait.
it until it glows.
All right.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to freeze it, don't they?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta cool
I
it
can.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, so I could do the cooling part this time since Levine's doing the stoppering.
All right. Double insight check for Cassandra.
A 9.
Perfect. You cool it down without any ill effect, and
Shake it.
the solution has now more or
Shake it.
less cooled. You see that it is a 2-phase liquid with green and purple in it.
And then we
Shake,
drink
shake,
it really
shake,
fast.
shake. No, shake it till it glows. And
No,
then
shake it
drink
until it
Oh.
glows.
Shake, 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 shake,
Okay.
shake.
Okay, who is shaking it?
I'm shaking it right now. I'm shaking it.
All right, insight and might for me. Okay. You shake it vigorously, and it begins to glow.
Okay, I swig it and then hand it off to the next people.
And then
Swig
I
it,
drink
and
it. We all
yeah,
pass,
pass it on.
take a shot.
Pass
take
it.
a mouthful and
And then
drink
run
it,
to the door.
Full
and
sprint.
then just
All right.
try to run into the door.
So
Sprint into the door.
everybody takes a mouthful of it, and
As long as it glows, yeah.
so as you who's taking a mouthful first?
Levine and
Levine. Okay, Levine,
say
you
that.
notice that your body begins to phase out of existence. You start to become ethereal.
Oh no, did we mess up?
No, I think
No,
that's
that's the
good.
whole
You want to
idea.
go.
Okay,
You want to
good.
phase through the wall.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
And I sprint.
each of you drink it in succession. You all begin to become ethereal, and you sprint towards the door. And unfortunately, you all sprint into the door, but you do not stay phased long enough in order to make it through the door. So
Right next to the door.
can I just smash through it like full force?
you can
Just
certainly
because-
try.
I mean, we hit the timer, so
Yep.
Yeah,
Roll
for
double
that.
might for me.
Yep.
I got a 10.
That was shocking.
Okay, you take 10 HP of damage. That is a strong
shit.
door.
Can I? Nah, no, I'm good with that.
So you guys were so close. You were so close. The thing
What
is,
step did we miss?
you made it with one finger of bone, so you didn't have enough bone dust for all of you. And when you diluted it
Oh.
in enough stuff for multiple people, everybody got a little bit of it, but not enough to get through the door.
We were close enough to the door.
Yes.
So
We tried it.
either you needed a ritual that was individual and medium,
Okay.
or you needed enough bone dust for all four of you.
Mm,
So
Um,
okay.
that
Yes.
I hope you had fun though. You guys did really well with it, and you figured out everything on the way there, except for that one little detail.
Yeah. See, the reason I didn't consider that is because like you're not consuming the entirety of the potion, so it's in
Right.
theory there should have been. So that's why I didn't think like.
So
you needed-
the amount of bone that you had was enough for one person, and you spread it across 4 people. So you didn't phase enough to
I think
get
I
through
get
the
it.
door,
Yeah, because he made this potion for himself.
right?
Yeah. But if
This
you're
is-
just
this
drinking
should
one
allow me
mouthful,
to escape this wretched laboratory. That's fair, too, though, if you're just drinking the one mouthful.
Yeah, so if you either had 4 times as much bone, then you all could have made it through, or if you had only used enough
Oh.
MP for one person would have had enough to phase through the door and open it for the rest of you. I would have accepted either of those. But
We
Yeah, the
diluted it too
ritualism
much, is what you're
stuff was-
saying.
Yeah, that's
So
ritual
we
stuff
weakened
was
the
tough.
bone
That's
too
why
much.
that's what I was trying to figure out, like, because I couldn't see that second page, and I want to start reading on it because I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. So,
Oh yeah, I think it works though.
all right.
I mean, it didn't, but yeah.
So
Well-
we have Zinnia is now here and everything. I'm happy to continue talking about this, but you folks can decide what you would like to do next.
Do you want to do more carnival stuff?
You should
Mel
just
wanted
ask
to
what
do curling,
Zinnia
right?
wants to do.
well, we don't have to do curling.
I think it'd be fun, but we could do something Zinnia wants to do too first.
Yeah, instead of just
Yeah, Zinnia gets
watching a
picked.
bunch of idiots in a room smashing bones.
Nah, pick whatever you want. I'll follow along.
Do we want to try continuing the main quest, or we want to keep doing carnival stuff?
So,
Zenith's good.
was that?
Carnival
I
stuff?
said getting Zenith's pretty good.
And that's it,
Yeah,
and that's kind of like, it's kind of lame, but that's also kind of one of the reasons I'm like, well, I mean, could do curling or.
So just as a heads up, curling you're not actually going to gain any money on.
That's it.
Yeah, the player versus player games are just, you're betting against each other type kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, the other events can get us some cash.
Yeah, everything
Yeah.
else will have payouts that you can make more money than you put in. And most of the big ones have prizes associated with them. But don't worry if you don't get to everything. We can always have another carnival night, or we may be able to sprinkle these games and opportunities throughout the world during the main quest as well, or just return to it for another filler at some point.
Yeah, it makes
For
sense.
concentration, is that like a matching game?
Yes, that's exactly what it is meant to mimic.
Okay. I love that type of game.
I mean, I guess I might put a vote in for some jousting. Sounds kind of fun right about now, but
Jousting would be fun.
No, it's
I'm-
joust.
Didn't we were joking that we will joust on chocobos, so
That's true. Yeah, let's do.
let's do
Yeah,
some
while you were
chocobo.
gone, Sinus, we decided that
That's awesome. I love it.
chocobos are canon in this world.
Queh.
It feels only right.
War.
And then Moogles, right? Isn't that what
Okay.
they're called, Moogles?
Yep.
yeah,
God.
moggles.
All right, jousting then.
Yeah.
All right, is
Taking it.
everybody participating?
Yes,
Yeah, I'll play.
Levine is.
Sure.
I am, yeah.
And is Zinnia in as well?
Let me see if Zinnia has 100 in it.
Alright,
Everybody
I think
got
it's fine.
200 to start the day with.
Oh shit! Did we really? I didn't even. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah. So everybody
I
got
do.
200 to start with, and Jeopardy cost 100 to play, and the escape room cost 50 to play.
Why did they make Moogles into a weird Muppet koala bear thing? Just out of curiosity.
Well, it depends on the game, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. They just did that, and I laughed when I saw that. But yeah, jousting.
So, what was Anna saying while we were distracted with Miguel?
Yeah. You
Uh,
started with 200.
Yeah, you started with 200, and it cost 100 for those that played Jeopardy. So subtract that from your winnings or what have you. And the escape room cost you 50 Zenit to try.
Okay.
Which, with how much prep I did in that, I should have made it more. But, yeah. Alright, so jousting, it sounds like everybody is in for that. So there will be 5 of you and 3 NPCs.
Then how much?
That one costs 100 to join.
Okay.
And you are more than welcome to dig into your personal savings as well if you need to for these. And share between each other or what have you.
all my winnings are in this game right now, so I will put 100. Is it 100? Yeah, 100.
Yeah, 100 for this.
Currently at 800 for my wallet, for my tab.
Alright, let me make some seeds here. Get all this stuff off the play sheet. You guys don't need that anymore. And we'll write in some
Are there
seeds
rules
here.
against using magic in the jousting tournament?
You are allowed to use whatever skills and things that you have, including Fabula points, unless it says otherwise in the rules.
Because I can just Ventus people off their fucking stuff. And knock them prone is my plan. Where's the character sheet? Summon the power coins against your enemy. Each target. By this spell suffers. Each target.
Oh yeah, I should look at my skills too, see if I want to do anything.
Because there's also.
Am I allowed to, for one of these rounds, am I allowed to roll one of my dice one size higher for one of these rounds of jousting? My might or willpower dice?
For what purpose?
Oh, because jousting says that to save, it's might plus willpower. So if I want to use it for a particular interaction, am I allowed to do so?
What are you using to increase your die size?
Withstand. When I choose the guard action, I can increase might or willpower for until the end of my next turn.
Yes. Yeah,
And then
you
you
can
would
do
be
that
prone,
with
right?
each round of jousting.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So,
So I was gonna ask too, though. I have some weapon master stuff. I have bone crusher, and breach, and I could kind of think of ways I could use both of those.
okay, tell me how.
Because like bone crusher allows you to inflict weak on each target hit by the attack,
Okay.
and I feel like if you weaken somebody who's jousting you, they're gonna be more likely to be unseated from their horse
So,
or
if
chocobo or whatever.
if you successfully attack with Bone Crusher, I will treat your target as weakened, which reduces one of their die size, which is
Okay.
might.
And then because there's also breach, which is you may use an action and spend 5 mind points to perform a free attack with a melee weapon you have equipped. This attack must target a single creature. If the attack is successful, it deals no damage, and you choose one option. You destroy one shield equipped by the target, or you destroy the target's equipped armor.
Okay, you could do that as well.
And then, like, mess them. Because, like, are we doing it based on, like, normal jousting? Actual points for, like, you get points for more points for unseating versus, like, shattering your lance and, like, messing the other person
This
up?
You
is-
just have to fail 3 times.
Yeah, this is going to be much
Okay.
simpler. Yeah.
That's
So I would say they would probably get new armor or new shield each time they
Mhm.
jousted. So Bone Crusher, yes. Breach, no.
Okay, that makes sense then. Bone Crusher is probably what I would use then.
Okay, give me 1 second here. So first up was NPC 1 versus NPC 2, which I'm just going to round out. Next up, we have Edgar versus Levine. So you folks need to... you're going to roll all 4 of your stats, essentially, right? But you'll want to roll, I believe it's... What do I have it set here? So dexterity and insight is your attack, and might and willpower is your save. So, for example, Edgar's dexterity and insight roll will be compared against Levine's might and willpower roll. And
Sure,
if
just do that, huh?
if his dexterity and insight is higher, then Levine loses a hit point. At the same time, Levine's dexterity and insight is compared against Edgar's might and willpower, and if it's higher, then Edgar would also lose a hit point at the same time. The first person to lose 3 loses.
Oh.
Okay. And you said, am I allowed to do my will, like one of my stats higher?
Yes.
For each
Yep.
round?
Each one.
All 3? Okay.
Call shenanigans.
You are, again, all of you are welcome to use Fabula points or skills or whatever. This is not like the previous one. You are allowed to cheat and use all of your abilities to make you as good as you can possibly be. Beat the system. Get Zenit.
I'm gonna kill this
I
horse.
don't-
Jesus.
counting on Adam?
Oh wait, I could try to cast provoke on Edgar, which would enrage him.
Make me stab you more.
It would give you enrage, which I think lowers your dexterity. So
Do you
I
have
would
to
have
make
to-
a check or a save for that?
I would have to make an opposed might and willpower check,
Okay.
which
That just seems like bullying.
I feel like I shouldn't do that with the guard. I feel like that would be fair.
You can do it once at the beginning of the jousting thing, and it will either take or it will not take.
All right, I'm gonna roll that now.
I'm sorry,
should
because
I
you.
just-
Let's. I mean, you're just gonna kick my ass, man.
So Edgar, roll
Yeah.
might and willpower.
So I'm doing the resist first.
Yeah. To resist
I
being
got a
provoked.
critical, by the way.
Oh, baby.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Edgar.
I'm down 1.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
So
So,
Levine is gonna stare at Edgar from across the field, and just like it's so far away, but suddenly there's like this weird tunnel vision effect where like Levine's eyes are like directly in front of him, and
And then
Levine is just
Dex
instilling.
insight to counter or to do my attack. Right.
okay.
I just wanted to say that Levine stares into your soul and says, "Get mad," and then he gets
Wait,
mad.
hold up. So why'd you attack with your might and willpower?
He was attempting a
because-
provoke on you before it actually began,
Oh, I see.
which
Okay,
succeeded against your might and willpower. So
Right.
now you have rolled your attack, and now you need to roll your defense, which is another might and willpower. And then Jas,
Actually-
you need to roll your dexterity and insight, and then might and willpower as well. Oh
I think
boy.
For this check, though, I'm not going to raise my might and willpower just for this round, just because it would seem a little unfair to stack those. So
Let's just get
I
this. Let's just
do
get this.
that and do this. Attack and defense. Defense and attack.
Alright, so Edgar's attack fails and Levine's attack succeeds, by the looks of it. Edgar, make sure you take a Fabula point for your fumble, though.
Oh, I did.
Alright, so Levine's at 3, Edgar's at 2. So do your next roll.
I feel so bad.
No, you don't.
I feel a little bad. Holy crap. Okay, so. Sorry.
So I hit you, and you'll probably hit me.
Yeah, I rolled 11 for my attack and 7 for my defense.
Okay, so I think you both hit each other on that one, right?
Underdog.
Wait, oh, hold up. Oh, and his defense is 7? Yeah, I hit 7, so...
Uh,
Wait, isn't. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, so you met the roll, so you succeed.
Alright.
Alright, on to your third round. Same thing.
I'll just wait for both of your rolls to come out. And...
Okay, my defense and attack in that order. 11 on defense, attack is 7.
Oh,
attack
baby.
16, and then 7 for the defense.
Wait, isn't your deck supposed to, or is it just for one round that we did that?
What?
Because I did the enrage thing, but
Oh, sorry. Yeah, is my deck supposed to be down? I guess I didn't enrage myself this whole time. It doesn't matter. I'm down.
Yeah. All right. So dice, please. All right.
All right.
So Levine wins that round.
Well, then I will be right back.
All right.
Edgar's gonna pick up, or Levine's gonna pick up Edgar. You did good. You tried hard. As he.
Yes, we are, Penguin.
So let's have Zinnia against an NPC.
Knock him dead, Zinnia. Preferably.
The fort change on the Foundry? My link's not working.
What's that?
I thought the Foundry was down, but apparently you guys are all hanging out there.
Yep. Foundry is working if you would like. You can also roll dice on your side.
Is it a new link?
The link on the
Yeah.
pinned messages should work. That's what I
Yeah,
use.
we updated it. It's in the pens now. It should be this one.
And I actually don't know if I can roll as the GM or how to roll. I've never done that. So I'm going to roll on my board here for you.
I'm gonna try a different browser.
Yeah, sometimes Foundry works better in Edge or Firefox. Chrome, it kind of gets a little wonky.
In the meantime, while Zinnia gets that up and running, let's do the round with Blair versus Cassandra.
Oh heck yeah!
Hi.
Okay. Hopefully I
I think this
actually
is-
roll well, because I'm gonna be I'm sorry, but I do actually want to win, or else it'll be embarrassing.
I was gonna say it is pretty balanced for stats, so try to keep that in mind. Like your attack is Dex Insight, your defense is Might and Willpower. So we're all theoretically equal, except what I did to Edgar, which was absolutely be a jerk. And I'm gonna potty while that goes on.
And I am going to use Bone Crusher.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wow.
I should make you dazed.
Are you feeling hostile towards me?
I told you I want to win.
So not you're just competitive.
All right.
Just
Whenever
competitive.
whenever you two are ready, roll Dexterity and Insight, and then Might and Willpower.
So dexterity and insight. Oh dear.
All right. So
Dexterity and Insight was a 7, and my Might and Willpower was a 12.
My dex and insight 7, might and willpower 10.
Oh wait, mine was a 9. I misread it as Blair's. My bad.
Yeah, no, take them down a few.
So
My bad.
it looks like neither of you hit each other. So you kind
Did
of
I not? I did. Does a 12 is higher than a?
that's your might and your willpower roll is your defense against
Oh, it's
her
my
attack.
defense. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Sorry.
So-
Dexterity and Insight's the attack. Might and Willpower is the defense. I forgot. I got it mixed up.
Let's get another round.
Nice. We completely missed each other. Apparently.
Yeah, Blair was like, I don't know if I can do it.
Now,
Oh,
does
okay.
Bone Crusher cost MP?
It does not.
Okay. Carry on.
So we're doing the rolls the same again?
Yep, same thing. You're going to be rolling this quite a bit.
You have an ability
no.
to Bone Crusher, and you made Levine crush all the bone.
I want to use a Fabula point to reroll.
You're allowed to.
Insight.
My Might and Willpower thing.
Um,
Oh. 11 and a 10.
all right,
Oh
so
my god.
Blair successfully strikes Cassandra.
And then I got a 10 for my Dexterity and Insight attack.
So you
So at
met
least-
it, so you both hit each other that time.
Yeah.
And because this was a Bone Crusher, Blair, you are... Is it weakened?
Dazed. You can days or weekend. I'm choosing days.
Days, okay. Then that lowers your insight by 2 for your next roll. Yep. All right, roll again.
Love you, Blair.
How do I add the days down
Dexterity and insight. Oh God. How many Fabula points do I have? Let me double check.
here? Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta figure out how to put days on here.
I'm re-rolling my dexterity and insight. I'm using a Fabula point. That's better.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to add the days.
Nice.
And a 14.
All right, Blair, roll your insight and dexterity, and then your might and willpower again.
I used 2 Fabula points so far for this.
A 7 will miss, and a 7 will also get you hit. So Blair is down to 1. Cassandra has 2. Roll them again.
For my dexterity and insight. Oh, and I critical for my defense.
Okay. Yep, it looks like Cassandra is going to cleanly unhorse Blair.
Blair falls off.
Alright.
And I definitely will go over and check and make sure Blair is okay. I'd be like, I'm really sorry, but
Wait, you two got paired up against each other too? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I have
Bad
the
luck.
days blood.
I
Alright.
feel like Levine is gonna want to contribute to that airship fund after this.
So, let's see. Zinnia, let's roll dice.
I would like to yell at this person for trying to hit a poor little kid with a lamp.
Okay, is that a specific skill that you have or something? I'm sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, it's called Condemn.
Okay.
And they can oppose insight plus willpower check.
That's actually really funny that that's a thing you can do.
And then if it succeeds, they lose some mind points and are suffer dazed or shaken.
Alright, give me
It's so funny.
1 second to look all that up.
'Cause
Zinnia
I was
is
just
like,
joking earlier about booing the person that was going to be jousting Zinnia, but apparently Zinnia can't do that. to
Condemn.
people.
No, I was
Opposed,
gonna say it too, Will,
insight,
but-
and willpower. Okay. You succeed, suffers, dazed, or shaken. Alright, roll insight and willpower plus your skill level in Condemn. Rolled a 9.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so Condemn does not succeed. Alright.
Follow-up question. As we're running towards each other on our chocobos, I was gonna talk to the chocobo and ask it to try to like dodge all the way and throw this person off balance. I don't know if that has any in-game effect, but Zinnia won't do that.
Okay. Let me. In this case, you may increase. You may add 1 to your defense roll.
All right.
Okay. Let me know when you've got everything rolled.
And the defense roll is a 6, including the +1.
Okay, I rolled an 11 on my attack and a 9 on my defense. So I think you took damage there, and I didn't hear what your attack was.
My attack was a 9.
Was a 9? Okay, so you met, so the NPC also loses 1 hit point. Let's Let's roll again.
Do I still get a +1, or is that just for that one charge and he figured it out by now? Or she?
You can use the same skill again if you would like. And what are you asking the Chocobo to do?
I'm going to ask it to dodge in the opposite direction.
Okay.
I think he'll be anticipating it to make the same kind of stumble, so I'll have it stumble the other way.
Okay. You can add a +1 again to this one. So I got a 6 on my attack.
I got a 10 on my attack.
Okay.
And, a 6 on my defense.
Okay, so we both hit each other on that one again. Alright. And are you asking your Chocobo to do anything this round?
Yeah, well, I was actually talking to the other Chocobo, but I'll just have that Chocobo just kind of like stop suddenly.
Okay. Alright. You want it to stop suddenly? Alright. Add 2 to your defense on this one.
Alright, I'm gonna roll defense first. So, I rolled a 7.
Okay. And what about your attack?
3.
Okay. So I rolled a 7 on my attack and a 9 on my defense. So I think the NPC wins unless you're gonna drop Fabula points on this.
Yeah, I'll drop the Fabula point. Can I reroll both sides of the Fabula point, or how's that work?
You're supposed to re-roll 1 die for spending a Fabula point, or if you have a bond to something, which I don't think you do in this case, you can just add 1 directly to your roll. But I don't think that's going to apply here.
Alright, what was your attack roll?
My attack roll was a 7.
Alright, it's worth it. Let's go. Alright, so my defense was an 8 that time.
Your defense was an 8. Okay, so the NPC misses. And what was your attack again?
Oh, it was something dumb like 7.
Okay, so neither of us hit each other that round then. So we're going to roll again for a 4th round. Do you want your Chocobo to do anything?
Let's see, what can I do this time?
Levine is cheering on Zinnia, by the way. She's like, woo! She's just hooting and hollering from the sideline for Zinnia.
Can this mount jump?
Sure.
Alright, have it jump up so I can stab down at him, and I'll never expect it.
Wow, I cannot believe the chance cubes are on your side today. Add 1 to your attack and your defense for this one.
Alright, so my attack is an 11.
Okay, that hits.
And my defense is a 9.
Okay. So I rolled 2 5s, so the NPC is out, and Zinnia advances.
Hooray!
Alright. Since...
Took a lot of cheating to get through the round.
That's okay. It's supposed to be like that a little bit this time. While I've got you here, Zinnia, with your dice and everything handy, let's have you face off against Cassandra.
Oh, there's no way Cassandra wants to hurt me. There's no way.
How are you gonna make me do this? Alright.
I mean, you don't have to try if you don't want to.
You look like such a fool if you knock a little girl off her Chocobo.
Zinnia is kind of the scariest character in the group, in my opinion. So scary.
Yeah, because like Blair is a similar age at least to Cassandra-ish, so Cassandra doesn't feel super bad about jousting against Blair and like using abilities and stuff because Blair has their own abilities and things like that. And I know Zinnia is technically quite powerful, but still a child.
Hasn't had a chance to display that yet.
True, I have not been in combat other than when I saved Blair from the pumpkin.
I can like pull my punches with Zinnia, can't I? Like at least do it, because I feel like if I just give up, that also isn't necessarily good for the tournament per se. But
It's up to
I
you.
also don't want to.
You are the master of your game.
Well, technically, you're the game master.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
So the effect of the
Yeah,
spell is that
I
you-
think that not Blair. I think Cassandra would pull. Like, I don't think she would pull the defense, but she would definitely pull the hits
Okay.
and like weaken herself in that regard. Like maybe lower my dex, like take away like 2 from my dex or something.
Yeah, roll 1 die size lower for your dexterity then.
Yeah,
Alright.
that for a little bit.
Zinnia, anything you want to do before combat starts here?
I'm just gonna give my chocobo a pep talk.
Okay. Let's see. Do you have a point in encourage?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, I can encourage my chocobo? What does that do?
Yeah, we'll say for the purposes of this that encouraging your chocobo causes you to get 1 die size higher for one of your attributes. And that can be for 1 roll. Because it says it lasts 1 round.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll just beef up my attack by a die size.
We'll go with your dexterity then. Alright, both of you roll dexterity and, well, roll all 4 of your stats and let me know if there is anything else that you are doing on your run here.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so I only rolled a 5 attack and a 6 defense.
Oh, I rolled a 6 for my attack and a 15 for my defense.
Okay, so Zinnia loses one point there. Okay, roll again. And your die size goes back to normal now, Zinnia, for your dexterity.
I got a 6 for my attack again. I don't know how. That's funny.
Well, I rolled a 2. Oh, I fumbled my defense. I think.
And I got a 13 for my defense.
Alright. Get yourself, add 1 Fabula point to your total, Zinnia.
Oh no.
Dang.
Alright.
And what was your attack that round, Zinnia?
13.
Okay.
Oh, so you
That's
moved. Yay.
Alright, so you both lost 1 hit point there. Alright, Zinnia's down to 1, Cassandra has 2. Give me another roll, please.
Oh no.
Alright, I rolled a 15 defense and a 6 attack.
Okay, so I rolled a 10 attack and a 7 defense.
It was a blank.
Neither of you hit each other. Roll again.
Wow.
Oh no.
I rolled a 5 attack and a 12 defense.
I rolled a 13
My
attack
goodness.
and a 15 defense.
You were.
I'm just bullying a child.
You just-
What size dice do you have? Oh my gosh.
So
2d8.
Cassandra, astride her chocobo, rushes at Zinnia and kind of closes their eyes, and the lance just explodes Zinnia, just like right off of the back, flies off and hits the ground with a thunk.
Cassandra, why would you do that?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing too hard.
Levine's gonna be like, "Woo, good job, woo! You guys did great, woo!"
All right, Levine, you're rolling against me. NPC 1.
Nice. All right, can I try to do an enrage on this jerkbag?
You're trying to provoke, which is might and willpower opposed check, right?
Yes.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 12.
All right, so that enrage does what? Reduces
Lowers
dex and
dex.
insight. Let me grab some d6s here. All right.
And then obviously I want to do increase my willpower for my stuff.
Okay.
Get my guard on.
All right, here we go.
All right, it's. What are the checks again? Okay, yeah, I see them now.
Dex and insight, and then might and willpower.
Okay, my attack was an 8. My defense was an 18. Holy cow.
So let's see. I rolled a 7 on an attack, which does not succeed, and I rolled an 11 on defense, which does succeed.
That means we both miss.
So neither of us hit each other. Next one. I have a 6 on my attack and an 8 on my defense.
I have a 3 on my attack and a 4 on my defense.
Okay, so Levine goes down 1 hit point. Roll him again. Oh, I fumbled my attack, and I have a 6 for defense this time.
Oh my god.
I got a 10 for attack and a 19 for defense.
Okay, so NPC goes down to 2. Roll him again. Let's see.
7 for attack.
Misses. I had an 8. And I had an 11 for my attack, which hits.
Dang.
So Levine is down to 1.
I might need to whip out a Fabula point or something.
Roll him. So I got a 4 for my attack and an 8 for my defense.
I got an 11 for my attack and a 15 for my defense.
Okay, NPC goes down 1. Here we go. Roll him again. So I got an 8 for my attack and a 15 for my defense.
Ooh, I'm gonna. My attack. Oh no, my attack was a 7. My defense was 11. So.
I think we both just miss each other on that one.
Okay.
Roll him again. Oof. Fumbled my attack and an 8 for defense.
7 for attack, 7 for defense.
Use a Fabula point.
I could reroll my. I think I want to reroll my insight on my attack.
Go right ahead. So do a single die roll with your insight size, which is 6, I believe.
Whoops, that's not how you do it. How is it? /D6? How does that work? Is that it? How do I roll just a 1 die?
I don't know. We need
Flash
the.
roll, space, d6.
Flash rolls. Okay. D6. Okay, that's an 8 for that attack.
Alright, you succeed and you defeat the NPC.
I'm so buffed and I had to use Fabula points. Dang, who is this guy? This guy was tough as heck.
Black
Holy
Knight.
cow.
I was rolling d6s as well, so
No, yeah, that's why.
I was getting some good rolls there. Alright, lastly we have Levine versus Cassandra in the final match.
All right, well,
I'm gonna
I
use
got
one
it.
pressure on Levine.
I'm gonna try to enrage her. This is what Levine
So
always
what do I roll
wanted.
to go against you in range?
Might and willpower, which I'll drop that down to a normal size. I got a 16 on that.
I got a 4.
Alright, Cassandra, you are enraged.
What does that do again?
Your dexterity and insight are 1 die size lower.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Oh, I thought it
If
was.
you
I thought it was
check-
just supposed to be. Oh, okay. I didn't realize enraged is that good. Dang.
However, Cassandra, your insight cannot go below 6.
Wait.
Yeah. If you
I th-
click
I
the
th-
little enrage button, it should apply the right.
I thought.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought.
hold on.
I
I can
thought
do it.
poison, or I thought enrage was just a dexterity.
Oh, I see it
Or
now. I get
consider-
it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I see like there's like little things under the profile, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's like the little anime.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I control the debuffs on the actual sheet. Oh, you
But
guys
in,
are. You can do it in Foundry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Character sheets have the little icons. You just click them.
All right.
I really
Okay.
didn't know that. Thank you.
Oh, apparently my character sheet thing that I have in Google Sheets is a little busted for some reason. I don't know what I did, but I broke something.
That's okay. I don't need it too much if you've got all your stuff in Foundry.
Yeah. So, and I'm also going to increase my willpower still, but
All right. When you folks are
Maybe
ready,
can I
go ahead and roll your
charge
attacks and defenses.
Can Zinnia start with encouragement to Cassandra to even it out a little bit?
Oh,
Don't listen to him. You're great. You can do this. You even beat me.
right. So what does
Yeah.
that do for me?
You
Can we
got.
cheat from the sidelines?
I think it's
Technically,
fair. I
yes.
think it's fair. I think Levine wants it all. She just wants to really go at it. Cassandra, 110%. She's down for all that.
So if Zinnia wants, they're free to use their encourage skill to raise a die size for Cassandra if they want.
Yeah.
Do I get to pick the dice, or does Zinnia pick?
You get to pick, I think.
Yep.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
get
you
to
pick.
pick.
And you
I don't wanna-
recover 5 HP.
I think I
Oh,
might
and I need that.
do my insight. Is there? Oh, I see
There's-
it.
yeah.
I see. There's a thing for it.
Light bulb.
Although it doesn't seem to actually.
Because you're enraged.
Because you're in
So-
it just bounces it off.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So maybe I shouldn't do that one.
But you should, well, I mean,
Because my insight can only go as low as the 6. So it won't
Right.
do
So
anything.
when you set it to 8, it goes back down to 6
back down
because
to 6.
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I would just do your dex if you're looking to increase your attack.
Yes.
Then.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you want
something I
to
should
do
do.
what they just did, then yes.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. That's what I did then. Thank you.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll your 4 attributes. Holy
A 10 for
moly.
attack and a 19 for defense.
Man, you've rolled a lot of 19s.
These two D10s do a lot of business. So.
It looks like Levine hits Cassandra, and Cassandra misses Levine. Okay. Next round?
I got a 13 for my defense.
Yeah, you rolled a 9. No, what did you roll?
You
Ten.
rolled a 10 for
Oh, sorry. Then you both missed. My bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's okay.
$13 attack,
I get a critical on my defense.
Cool.
13 defense.
I got a 16 for my defense and a 10 for my attack.
Alright, so let's see here. What does that mean? So Cassandra's attack misses, and Levine's attack automatically fails because it's lower and it's a critical success. So Cassandra, you guys are gonna roll again. Neither of you hit each other, and on this roll, Cassandra, your opportunity is a +4 to either your attack or your defense.
For my attack.
Okay.
Oh, I got a critical on my attack.
Holy shit.
Dang.
You still need the +4 though, so the +4 makes it pass.
Yeah. Well, a critical success is a success no matter what. So let's see.
14 for attack, 14 for defense for me.
7 for defense for me.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't matter what is done here. Both of you take 1 hit point of damage.
I did. I know I kind of casually mentioned it earlier, but I should have been clear. When I'm going to use Bone Crusher for whatever first hit I get on her.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to weaken.
Okay, so let's see. Weaken Levine. So your might has gone down by 1 size.
Oh, Levine is so into this now. She's getting even more pumped now that she's feeling her legs shaking.
Okay. And Cassandra, you rolled another critical success on that one, so you have another +4 for this round.
Yeah.
All right.
Put it on my defense this time.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
No.
Yep. I'm glad I did defense because I at least
You rolled
bypassed
a 4. You rolled a 4 to attack.
I rolled a 5 to attack and a 12 for defense.
Oh, yeah, 5 to attack, sorry.
Oh, I thought it was a 12 to attack. Well. Oh yeah, can I change my mind and put it on my attack so it meets it? Does it matter?
I mean, I feel like it might, but this is.
I wasn't sure if I had to call it beforehand or not is the other thing, so.
Since I will say that in the future, once you can wait to declare it if you want.
Okay.
However, because you declared it and you're rolling against another player, I'm going to hold you to what you originally said for this
No, that's
round.
cool.
But if you were rolling against me, I would let you retcon that. But to keep things on the up and up, I think we should do it that way.
We both missed again, it looks like.
So you both missed. All right, next round.
Levine is sweating as much as I am right now.
Right. What do we got
So,
here? 10
Let me think.
against 3.
9 for attack.
um,
9 for attack, 3 defense on my end.
mine's a 6 defense.
Okay, so you
The
both
10 for
lost a hit
attack.
point. And if you were using Bone Crusher again, I think you can cause. Is it shaken?
Mhm.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
I can cause them to be dazed and weakened.
Okay, so
Alright,
Levine, you are now
so-
dazed and weakened.
I'm wondering, can I try? I have Indomitable Spirit. When
Mhm.
spending Fabula Ultima points, I can remove a status effect.
You sure can?
I think she's gonna dig down deep. She really wants to compete here, and she's going to. I guess we probably want to remove.
Well,
Shaken.
your dazed effect doesn't actually hurt you because your insight can't go lower than 6.
That's true.
Wait, I'm not. Oh wait, days. I'm clicking the wrong one. So okay, I clicked shaken. So okay.
Okay.
It's dazed and weak, though, is what you said, right?
Yep. So if you remove,
Okay.
you can remove weakened is the only thing that's going to be beneficial for your stats right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. She's going all out just this once.
All right. So your might die goes back up to 10. Roll your next round. And don't forget to check off a Fabula point for that.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure to click it off here too.
A 9 for my attack and a 9 for my defense.
8
Missed
for my
each other
attack.
again. We
So
missed
keep
each
it
other again.
Okay. Roll another.
I just love this imagery now of us just like basically whiffing.
Yeah, but
Over
it's
and over
super
again.
exciting for the audience. Everybody is waiting to see what happens.
Oh, I got a
Oh.
critical on defense.
Nice.
And a 13 for attack.
And I got a 7 for my defense and a 12 for my attack.
Okay. In the absence of anything else here, it looks like Levine is going to unhorse Cassandra.
And she does it with her shield entirely. That's what the critical on
Jeez.
the defense was.
If
That's
I swear
how
if an NPC wins this in the end.
Every-
Oh my god, Levine's
That's the
tired
case.
now.
All right, so let's see here. What's the payout? So Cassandra receives. It was 100 Zenit for everybody to participate. Cassandra receives 500 for second place, and Levine receives 1,000 plus a prize. I have a prize here for you. Jousting. You receive a Shield of Thorns, which is +1 magic defense, +2 defense, and melee attackers take 3 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a nice
Might have-
shield.
I
Dang.
might have you type that out for me.
Yeah.
but-
You have to start using shield.
Now in the chat.
Yeah.
Can you also put the
Thank you.
other prize?
Yeah, it's in there, but I've got it
Oh,
handy.
is it?
So
Okay.
we'll. Yep, there's that one. All right. Congratulations to the winners. Nice
Oh,
job,
yeah.
jousting.
And,
Levine
I'm
definitely
sorry that I
gives-
bullied Blair and Zinnia. I didn't mean to bully Zinnia at all. The dice were just did that on their own.
I'm sorry I bullied everyone, and whoever that one guy was, holy cow. Levine is not going to forget that guy for a while.
combat tournament.
Start with a combat tournament. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
There's some cash on the line.
All right. So it costs everybody 50 Zenit to play. Let's see here. So we're going to have, to make the tournament easy, I'm gonna only add. Is everybody participating? First of all,
I am not.
you're not. Okay.
No.
Then it will be 4 PCs and 4 NPCs.
Alright.
Roll some seeds here.
Please do not pit us all against each other.
The dice will do what the dice do.
That's the way she goes.
Dice, please. Stop rolling 2s.
What was that? What dice being made?
Nursery rhymes.
What's that?
Is this not like this old man? He played one. He played knick-knack on my thumb with a knick-knack paddock. No?
What do you mean this? The song that's playing?
Mm-hmm. The background music.
No.
Part of it sounded like that for a minute there.
I kind of hear it. What do I need? Okay.
This is from Final Fantasy VII, by the way. Dragon.
Oh, the music is?
Yeah.
It does sound like
Oh.
it, though. I agree.
Well, it is like one of those, like, you know, because it's one of those things that's, what is it called? Like, public domain? So they can just like, use it if they
Oh
want.
boy. Okay.
No, we're gamers here.
So
Gamers.
the first matchup is Cassandra versus an NPC. And
All right.
Cassandra, what you see is a tall warrior, a tall built warrior, very, very stout, wielding 2 shields in front of you.
Oh,
Oh, you can do as like a
a
guardian,
guardian.
right?
Yeah.
Let's see. We need to roll initiative first. Is what we need to do.
Mm.
Guardian rolled an 11 for initiative. And that's your Dex and Insight.
A 4.
Okay. So the Guardian will go first. Alright, let me see. I just need to read my stat page real quick. This shouldn't be too bad. I need some other dice here for this.
I'm starting to regret our decision.
One and this one. Alright, so the Guardian is going to attack you with its shield. With his shield. That will be an 18 to hit. Which should hit.
Yeah, it hits, yeah.
So you take 20 points of damage.
Jesus
Hot damn.
Your turn.
Christ. Thanks. See.
Levine's cheering again. Woo, you got this, woo!
Oh, can I? Okay, so it says, I have a thing called counterattack now. After an enemy hits or misses you with a melee attack, if the result of their accuracy check was an even number, and it was, right?
Yep.
You may perform a free attack against that enemy after their attack has been fully resolved. This attack must be a melee attack and must have that enemy as its only target.
Yep.
Treat your HR as... So can I attack twice, basically, then? This free
Yes.
attack as a counterattack, and then I can do something else,
Yeah,
basically?
so your free attack will be, you'll roll it, and if it succeeds, it's high roll plus 0.
Okay.
Uh, 10 to hit, misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
So you now have your regular turn.
Okay, and then... I'm going to use... Ignis on the guy.
Okay.
And when I cast spells, it's insight and willpower, right?
It's whatever it says for Elementalist, but I believe it is Insight and Willpower, yes. Okay. Fine. Yep, Insight plus Willpower.
Six.
That misses.
Okay.
So, this giant guardian warrior just kind of charges at you and plows into you and kind of knocks the wind out of you with both of his shields just kind of slamming into your abdomen. And you reach for your spear and try to just kind of cut across him sideways, but it just kind of glances over top of the shields and misses. And you spin around and toss in your other free hand an Ignis spell towards the guardian, who at this point, having dodged the last attack, is ready for it and just kind of sidesteps a blast of fire that you release from your hands. And so we'll move on to the next round. It's going to try and make another double shield attack against you, which is a 10 to hit.
That hits.
It does. I have you as an 11 for defense.
Oh, my thing is... Okay, then I guess my thing must be a little bit wrong, because it says 10 right now on my sheet. the foundry.
Let me take a look.
I might have not put something incorrectly though either.
Did you change any equipment since we started?
You haven't actually equipped your sage robe
Oh.
or your
okay.
heavy spear.
I don't know. Oh, like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you just took them off.
Oh, I took them off.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh,
I had clicked them off.
oh, you clicked them. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah, well,
Sorry.
I'm still assisting.
Oh, because you're a GM, so you can mess around with our sheets. That makes sense.
Well, I try not to mess around with your sheet.
Oh,
but
I
I'm here to
appreciate the fact
assist.
that you can. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm not super quick with it. All right, so does it correctly read 11 now?
No, yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes, it says 11 now.
All right, so my attack misses. It was even again.
Okay, so I can do an opportunity attack,
Mm-hmm.
which I will do just by clicking this. A 14 to hit. 20.
14 hits. So it would be, the damage would be 10 in this case.
Okay. Oh yeah, because of it's only the highest roll for the damage for the opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'll just attack again with my heavy spear because magic doesn't seem to be a good bet. 17 to hit.
That hits.
21 physical.
Okay. So I got to do a little bit of math here. So you notice that this is a heavily, heavily armored individual, and you notice that your attacks are not doing quite as much damage as you expected. So I will reveal the amount that you have done here. So instead of 21, you actually did 16 in this case.
So he maybe has like a resistance because of his stuff.
It's not quite a resistance because it's not halved, but he has an ability that is reducing damage.
Damage.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go. All right, new round. He's going to attempt to try and bash you with the shield again. As a 16 to hit, which does 19 damage to you. And that was even yet again.
I'm in crisis.
Yes, you are.
I'm
in danger. I'm in
And then I'll do
crisis.
an opportunity attack because it was even again.
Yep.
A 9 to hit. Ah,
Misses.
dang. And then I'm going to attack again with my heavy spear.
Mhm.
An 11 to hit.
Misses. All right.
No!
Back to the top of the round. That is, a 4 to hit. That will
Oh,
miss.
Goodness, thank goodness.
So you get your free attack plus an action.
Oh yeah, because it was a 4.
Yep. And just keep rolling even numbers. Oh, baby.
I got a critical.
Oh, nice. So, let's see. So 16 definitely hits. Does 15 damage. So let me take care of... Oh, wait. Hang on. It's just high roll. 8. So it's actually only 3 damage. Alright.
Will get me anything fun.
And you generate an opportunity from this. Which... Do I have rules for this in the combat tournament? So it's just, you may choose the opportunity that you would like, which is generally a +4 to accuracy, or I don't think you can do straight damage with it. But
4 to accuracy sounds good for this particular scenario.
all right, so you get your additional attack now.
So 11 to hit plus 4 would be 15.
15 hits. And so that does 16 damage to me, it looks like. 7. Okay. Are we... Hang on, I gotta look. Nope, not in crisis yet.
Jeez.
Alright, another double shield bash headed your way. That is a 7 to hit, which will miss.
Misses.
But
I
no,
can't opportunity
yeah.
attack that time.
Yep, so your regular attack.
It's a normal heavy spear. A critical again.
Damn. Okay, so that automatically hits. That does 15 damage. Now we're definitely in crisis. And
Thank goodness. At
you
least
get
we're
a
doing
plus
something.
4 to your next roll as well.
Okay.
Let's see. Back up to my turn. A 3 to hit. Your turn again. And you have a plus 4 to your roll whenever you need it.
A 14 to hit.
Did you
Critical
rolled
again.
another crit? Jeez. Okay. Yep.
Is she cheating?
The Foundry's being
think
nice to
so.
me today.
That's amazing. So that does 14 damage. Okay. Back to me. That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that
Which
hits.
which hits. That does 19 damage to you. So you are by my.
6,
Are you down to about 7? No, it should be 8 health, I think.
something like that, yeah.
Alright. And that was an even roll against you.
Can I heal myself in this combat scenario?
You can, but not for your free attack.
Yeah, okay. So I can do a free attack and then heal myself if I want.
You certainly may.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if healing was allowed in the combat tournament, so I wanted
You are allowed to use whatever resources are at your disposal.
9. I'll add that plus 4, so it'll be 13 to hit.
13
For the free
just
attack?
hits.
And then it was 7 for the high roll.
hmm So you end up doing 2 damage here.
And then how do I do the healing thing on in this
So,
one?
I believe it costs 3 IP. Unless you have a healing spell. It costs 3 IP to use a remedy, which recovers 50 hit points.
Okay, so I would just remove 3 IP.
Mm-hmm.
Is the easiest way, and then add 50 hit points.
Yep.
Because then I'm basically back up to full health.
You're up to 58, but you are down to 3 IP, which means you can do
Yes.
that one more time. Alright, back to the top of the turn order. An 11 to hit you, which
Hits.
just hits, and that does 18 damage to you. Down to 40, it looks like. Alright, that was an odd number, so you have just your regular action.
And I'll do my heavy spear again, because that seems to be doing well for me right now. So here's my question. I did 2 criticals in a row. Do I have 2 plus 4s?
I'll say yes. So,
this is a 13 to hit again.
alright, so 13 would just hit, and it does 12 damage. Still in there. Alright. That is a 12 to hit.
This is a beefy dude.
Yep, he's a guardian.
Which is valid.
Yeah. So 12 hits. This does 20 damage to you.
Oh god.
Big ol' hit.
Back
Am
into
I allowed
crisis.
to intervene from the sidelines, or is that
No, you're not.
actually?
Mm,
I'm
That's-
just checking.
I think this would be the one where we definitely can.
You could help prep someone for a battle if you would like, such as donating IP to give them a potion or something, or using a spell to build them up. But that comes from your pool of resources, which will not refill until the combat tournament is over.
No, yeah, that's fair.
But
Just
during
wondering,
the
so-
actual combat, nothing. Alright, did you do your free attack here?
Oh no, I didn't do that yet. Sorry. 15 to hit for the free attack.
15
8 was
hits.
the high roll.
So that does 3 damage.
That's okay.
He is still standing, but he looks an inch from surrendering.
Please be a good roll for this attack. Let's do this. A 10 to hit. Dang it.
Does not hit.
That's okay. Just survive this last hit and we're fine.
Rolled a 6 to hit.
It's a miss.
Yep. So
Thank
you get
goodness,
your
and I
free
get a
attack.
A 10 to hit on the free attack. which is a
Misses.
miss. A 12 to hit on the my normal
Misses.
attack. No.
Okay.
This guy.
That is a 9 to hit, which misses. You have your action.
A 7 to hit.
Misses.
See, the dice are turning on me now.
That was a 3 to hit. You two are just both so exhausted at this point. It's like that scene out of Metal Gear Solid 4 where they're just like throwing haymakers that are just all over the place.
Each other.
What did you roll for that attack, though?
Ocelot.
3.
A 3, so no free attack.
Nope.
11 to hit.
Misses. Back to me. That is a 9, which misses.
Miss. Thank goodness. 7 to hit.
Misses. Whew. It's a 10 to hit.
Which is a miss.
Yep.
A 5.
Misses. That was your free
and an
attack.
opportunity- Yeah.
Yep.
And then another attack, a 4.
It's a knockdown, drag out fight.
Yep. This is brutal. Oh, a
I like
fumble.
how we're just
Double
actually
ones.
punching each other.
Guardian misses. And it was a 2 to hit, so you get a free attack.
11 to hit for the free attack.
Misses.
5 to hit for the normal
Misses.
attack. Come on!
That is a 12 to hit,
Oh no.
and it does 17 damage.
I have 3 hit points left. So I
Uh,
get a free attack, right?
You get your free attack.
A 10 to hit.
Misses.
So this is for the whole combat tournament, and I don't get any more IP, right?
That is correct.
And you said that he's almost down. Do my hit points refill after this battle?
No.
Alright, well, I'll just use the last of my IP then, I guess.
Okay.
to give myself points again.
Alright, so he just slams you in the face with a shield and just completely, like, disorients you, and your only hope is to try and chug a potion or a... And so you try and take a swig of it real quick as you recover your balance, and he comes at you with another attack, 5, which misses.
Okay. 14 to hit.
14 hits. He had 1 hit point. For,
Are you serious?
Yep. So you win
Well done.
that battle.
I'm
Wow.
furious.
But I think that might have been the toughest seed in the tournament. We'll see. All right.
Okay.
So let me take a look here.
Anything left?
You're welcome, everybody.
All right. Next up, we have Edgar versus Zinnia.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I think it's fair to say the two nerds are fighting, right?
hmm
I know Blair kind of is too, but
Blair's a geek.
Blair also seems charismatic.
All right. So you folks start figuring out what you want to do. Oh, my dice.
I've
Blair's a
never actually
scholar.
done combat before.
Oh, right. Blair's not actually participating, but they can do stuff from the sidelines if they would like.
Oh yeah, because
Flavor
Blair
and
has
house.
lots of support stuff, right?
Yep. 30s.
So it's still going on, right? The
Yep.
Battle
Yeah.
between Edgar and Zinnia.
Well, we haven't started.
Right.
PC. 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and. Sorry.
Better be.
should be noted that this is basically Zinnia's first combat ever.
Yep.
Also, was I reading this right that we get 2 Fabula points for the tournament?
Yep.
Okay.
Oops, that's wrong. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I just decided another battle using D100s. And so we had NPC 2 versus NPC 3, in which NPC 2 won with a roll of 36 to 26. And so the way that this is going to work is NPC 2 rolled a 36, so 36% of their health and mana points are gone for the next battle, pending any other stuff. Also, 2 of their IP would be gone as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the Ignis minusing for my magic points.
Yep.
Like a dummy. Gonna do that.
All right. So Edgar and Zinnia, when you're ready, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Is that a D20? What is that in this game?
What is initiative again? It's Dex.
Dex plus Insight plus your initiative modifier.
Yeah.
Alright. Take one of these guys, one of these guys. I think I rolled a 5. Yep. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
All right. So Edgar will go first. Zinnia will go second. So Edgar, what is your action?
All right. I'm gonna take it easy and just blast Zinnia with my match cannon.
Go ahead and roll.
14 to hit.
Is that magic defense or defense defense?
It's defense.
Yep.
Alright, that hit.
Then that is 16 fire damage.
Okay. All right, Zinnia, what is your action?
I'm going to... What's this thing called? Cast a spell I learned from a little monster called Shadow Wings.
Okay.
That's a insulin and willpower check.
Okay, make your roll. Oh, of course I don't have it written in.
15.
That hits.
Yep. All right.
You take 18 dark damage and are shaken.
All right.
All right.
Shaken is willpower. Okay.
Oh no.
Edgar, your
Care
action.
about that.
All right. And sorry, that was how much damage?
18.
18. Okay. Oh shit. That's 30.
Get a battle theme here.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just gonna do the same thing.
Okay, roll lower this time.
Hold on, my math didn't add up. 11 to hit, defense.
Yep, that certainly hits.
That's another 16 fire damage.
Not really supposed to be fighting people directly.
27. There we go.
Alright.
I'm not getting any sound from these. Weird.
Yeah, I'm hearing them.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I think sometimes for some reason,
Refresh
Music
here.
or-
yeah.
Okay, yeah, the music stopped for me too. I'll reload as well.
Okay, it might just be, yeah.
Oh, is Foundry going down maybe?
No?
Yeah, I'm stuck on reloading. But
Oh, okay. Maybe for some reason like everything's still a 5. You guys can still hear me, right?
yep.
Yeah, I can hear you at least, but Paige is stuck in limbo.
All right, just for fun, Zinnia's gonna call out to Blair and say, "Help me! Can you see what he's doing to me? Using a freaking gun in a duel."
Well, yeah.
So that's my unexpected ally, which costs a Fabula point, and I'm gonna ask you to heal me.
Oh my god, okay.
Nice.
Well, that is one way to go about that for sure.
It seems well within the rules, right?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Heal?
I'm gonna say that that's not within the rules because it is a 1 versus 1 combat tournament. You
Oh,
are
I thought you
you
said-
are welcome
okay.
to compel her in between rounds to do that, but not during this round.
Oh, okay.
Or like
Levine's
in
really
between
upset by that calling
battles.
from the ref.
All right, so I missed an action by Edgar. What happened there?
I shot them
Shot me in
for
the face.
A
16 fire
second
damage.
time?
Yeah.
All
So
right, and how much damage did it do? Sorry.
16 again.
16 again. Okay.
Oh, and I just was my first one a crit too? 16 and 16. It was.
Okay.
That's one.
So you would have gotten a +4 to that, I think.
Yeah, either way it hits.
All right. So what is Zinnia's action? Second action?
Or could I use
I
it to
feel like I
gain a
should-
bond with Zinnia?
Yeah, you could do that.
It's like, what a good sport letting me shoot her in the face.
Bond of shooting.
Admiration, she handled that
Yep.
shot pretty good.
I love that.
All right. Part of me wants to just like go easy, not fight too hard, so that you're not weakened for the next round. Who's in the next round?
So
An NPC or a PC?
Edgar will be facing off against Cassandra if they win. But the next
no.
round that's taking place is Levine versus NPC 1.
All right, well, that sounds kind of lame. I'm going to drink a healing potion.
Okay. Yeah, that takes you down to 5 and puts you back up to 46 HP.
46.
Or sorry, 41.
41.
Your current max HP, I think.
Oh, I thought it was 40. Does it go up when you level up or something?
Yeah.
You get one every year.
Yeah, every level.
Oh. I don't know what it's supposed to be then. I'll take your 41 for gospel.
Yeah. You guys are gonna have to level up your characters to 11.
All right.
I did level up to 11, but I don't know if it.
So, Edgar, your action.
I'm just gonna shoot. I'm gonna stick with what works.
Okay. Roll it.
13 to hit, 18 fire damage.
8. Where are you guys getting all these? All right. That hurts.
Yep. Okay, your action, Zinnia.
I never actually finished doing All right. I wish I took that skill. Sorry, I need to look up what some of these skills do. Does Edgar count as a beast?
I'd say so.
I disagree.
I don't know if beast includes humans.
I think humanoids are their own type.
That is correct. Humanoids are their own thing.
Dang, Levine disagreeing with so many calls from the ref.
Despite the fact that he does tell the ladies that he's a beast.
All right, we'll
But,
just
Exactly.
play
he
this
does.
with the. We'll just do it the roleplay way. So Zilla's gonna jump out at you from a tree and start swiping it with her claws.
Zithers is attack. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to shoot Zithers.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead.
So that's this one and this one. Don't worry, it's probably not hitting. That is a 8 against defense.
That misses.
All
All right.
right, Edgar, your action.
Okay, I'm not gonna barrage and hit both of them. I'm just gonna keep focusing on Zinnia.
Okay.
That is 18 to hit and 19 fire damage.
Okay. Zinnia is in crisis. Zinnia, your action.
Oh, you guys aren't prepared for this. Zinnia's realizing she shouldn't have gone into a one-on-one fight when she can't. Trying to survive.
You got this, Zinnia, I believe.
Zinnia's gonna say, "Well, Edgar, you're really good at this." And that you
I can do one thing, and this is it.
Well, she's encouraging you so you can recover 5 HP and increase one of your attributes by 1 size.
Sweet, for the rest of the scene. Well, I guess might as well boost my dex.
Dang.
You're doing a great job at shooting me. Way to go.
Edgar, your action.
Hey, thanks! And then I'm gonna shoot. Oh, I'm gonna miss! It worked! Reverse psychology, 8 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
That does
Oh, it
hit.
hits.
Yeah.
I also feel like it should be like
13
30
fire
he's-
damage.
Sorry.
Okay. Yep. And so that's going to deplete Zinnia's HP.
I was gonna say,
Oh, no,
is Edgar
okay.
just using a paintball gun? I feel like that'd be the safer way to do this.
No, absolutely not. Definitely shooting flame from a
Okay, fair.
bazooka.
It's not that bazooka, but you know, you do you. It's dangerous.
Lydia smiles at you and then falls over and passes out.
Well done! Gives you a
Great.
thumbs up.
She gives you like the Terminator thumbs up, like good job.
I feel a little bad, but also
It was a dumb idea to be in that fight.
Okay. I need a thing here.
Edgar
So,
had the right idea.
You
Levine,
might have been more her speed.
Levine, you are up, and
I'll have to probably get my own dice for this, but I don't think the foundry's working yet. We'll
it's
try
not.
again.
I don't know
Who
why
are we
it
going up
doesn't.
against?
they're going up against a
Right.
an NPC, and the person before you doesn't look like they're dressed for traditional combat. They are wearing
What the fuck?
what appears to you to be dancers' clothes.
Mm.
Right, so we need to roll initiative here.
Seems
Stick array.
dangerous. All right, what's initiative again? I forget.
Dex and insight.
Dex and insight. Okay, so that's haven't done combat forever. Feels so forward.
What the hell? It disappeared.
It is not the dice. Oh yeah. Nailed it.
All right. What was it?
I'm rolling now. I had to get my dice out.
No problem.
I got a 4.
A 4. All right. The dancer will go first.
I need Guile's theme playing. Mal, get that thing going so we can play Guile's theme in here.
All right, it should work now. So I shit you not, my modem just decided to forget the port forwarding mid thing.
Mal's been having so many networking issues.
Ah, dude, I fucking hate it.
Seems less than desirable. Well, I gotta say, it's not even from on my end. It just sounds like it's a pain in the butt.
All right, so let's see. Gotta think about what to do to you here. Actually, no, I don't. I need something like this. Here we go. So it's going to attempt to make a ranged attack against you. The dancer, she appears to have some sort of thrown knife that she's going to be throwing at you. And so with a little twirl, she throws her knife. That is a 6 to hit. Oh, sorry, 7 to hit.
That's a miss. Assuming it's not magical.
It is just physical right at the moment. Yep.
That's a miss.
Okay.
All right.
Your
Well,
turn.
I see her throwing a blade at me from across the field, and Levine's a little worried about her style at the moment, so she's gonna take a guard action and use withstand to increase her willpower, as she's been doing for like everything.
Okay.
But she is guarding now for this round or turn.
Okay. Then the next round, the dancer begins to start twirling in a rapid motion, and their heels seem to click together and begin swirling so fast that the bottom of her skirt, as well as her weapons, seem to be twirling so fast that they become engulfed in fire. And so they are performing what is called a phoenix dance here, and they have added fire element damage to their weapons. So they're going
That's
to
hot.
roll an attack for you. That is an 11 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay.
Meets it.
So they will do, holy smokes, 21 fire damage to you.
You know, it kind of feels like gets her going, heats her up. All right, now Levine is going to cast provoke, where she's going to try to enrage them. So that's going to be a. Can I just use the class features for that? Can I just? I don't know how that. If I could just. I rolled a total of 14 for that. Wait, plus 1. Yeah, that should. Weird. It should be a plus 3, right? Yeah, plus 3 to my provoke. But for some reason it's doing a 1 on the foundry. So it would be a 13 plus. It should be a 16. Okay.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, so now she well, this is a contested might and willpower, to see if she gets enraged.
Okay, so let me roll that. That is a 9 on my might and willpower.
Okay, she is enraged at the moment.
Okay.
I was gonna mechanically, or I guess not mechanically, lore-wise say the way she does this is she like pulls from that void of hatred in her belly and like kind of draws it into her arm up to her fingers, and with a snap just embeds that into the target's mind, just that raw hatred she has for herself, and just buries it into them with her dark energies.
Awesome.
And that's what causes the enrage.
Okay. Let's see. So on their next turn, the dancer is going to sort of hide their face from view, and then start kind of doing sort of the Thriller dance, but with more like lion motions than traditional lizard motions. This is known as the lion dance, and it removes one status effect. So her enrage is cleansed. Did that work? Yes, it did. And she will then make another thrown attack at you, which is a 12 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that will do... Oh gosh, wait. No, that's a 14. Sorry.
Still hits. Probably.
And that is 24 damage to you.
20 cheapers. So that's...
24 fire damage, if that makes a difference, by the way.
I am in crisis.
Oh, wait.
So,
Nope, sorry, it's physical damage. We're no longer Phoenix dancing. My bad.
It's still, I think it's the same. I don't think I have any particular, yeah. I wasn't guarding that turn, so that's, what do I want to do here now? I think she's doing a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna just go for an attack this turn.
Okay.
Just close the gap and start swinging with my dark blade. So, well, not my dark blade, my great blade.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to do that from here. Do I just click this maybe? 8 to hit. Good gosh.
8 to hit will miss.
So fast.
All right. The dancer at this point will begin menacingly twerking at you, and it is so distracting. It causes you to lose 8 MP.
Interesting.
And
Damn.
they will make another swing at you.
Jeepers.
That was a 5. A 6 to hit, which does not. Your action.
Let's go for another attack.
Okay.
I've got my ability to do damage, so... did that go through? I'll click it again. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Gotta click on the left side.
There you go.
12 to hit.
12 will hit. Yep. So that
Okay,
does
and damage.
19 damage.
Plus, since I am in crisis, I should get... How much is that? 3 times 6 extra damage if that... Yeah, I don't think that was that on, so 6 on top of that.
Okay. That was
Actually,
done.
I should be doing that in here now that I think about it.
Okay.
Inside the foundry thing, that would make more sense for it to add up proper.
All right.
I wasn't doing the foundry was all, so I'll do that now. Keep it up to date there.
The dancer at this point will repeat their Phoenix dance to change their damage type to fire again, and throw another knife on fire at you. That is a 7 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, you're up.
Okay. I think I'm going for another attack for now. I'm just gonna start swinging.
Mhm.
Keep it simple. Just keep swinging. 11 to hit.
11 just hits.
Okay. And that's... Okay, it didn't add on to there, but it's 21 damage.
21. Got it. This character is in crisis now. They are going to switch to their Maenad dance, which you lose another 8 MP.
See.
And they're going to throw another dagger at you after doing so. Whoops. That is, Jesus, a 5 to hit. That misses.
That's a miss. She has not been able to hit with any of these daggers. I think there's like some fiery stuff that got me. Alright, keep it simple, keep swinging. Trying to keep her reeling 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
24 damage.
24 damage. And looking pretty rough. She's going to use her determination and perform the Phoenix dance again and throw another flaming dagger at you. That is, God, a 4. That misses.
I feel bad for this lady at this point. Yeah, Levine's just gonna keep just charging at her, just blocking these blades and keep going in. 12 to hit,
12 hits.
26 damage.
Okay. Her HP is depleted. So,
Yeah, I was a little scared by some of her shenanigans, but
dude,
give
when
her a-
she hit you, she blasted you.
yeah, it was a lot. Levine's gonna give her a handshake. That was a good fight.
All right. So next up we have Cassandra against Edgar. Are you folks doing any healing or any preparation before your battle?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
Probably,
I'm-
yeah. Unless
I
Blair
might-
wants to pop us both up to put us on a.
That's up to Blair.
Levine was thinking about helping at least try to keep it a little more even because she didn't have to use any IP either. So
Can I spend money to put my IP back?
Nope.
Okay, then no, I can't do anything.
Is that allowed? Like,
It's allowed outside of combat, which we currently are.
Yeah. But technically, like, Blair is not in the tournament, so it's not like they're taxing their.
Blair's our coach.
Yeah. Either way, we just jump right in.
I'm pretty
Sandra?
sure Edgar's gonna beat me up.
I don't think so.
I don't know, you were rolling really well earlier.
Yeah, well, that's
You both
earlier.
And I have no
Both have-
healing left. So
Both have good decks, but Cassandra has more might, so that's gonna be handy.
Plus, Zinnia healed you instead of attacking you when she gave up.
I could use another one.
Let's see. Okay. If that is the case, then please roll initiative.
Actually, can I encourage Levine too to even it out some?
Sure. Levine is not currently battling, though.
Oh, the other one.
No. It said Levine is too late.
Want me to use my IP on one of them or something?
You were allowed to do that if you would like.
I mean, if Zinnia's gonna do it, I don't know if there's a contested check I might have to do.
No,
But
Cassandra already won something.
on anything yet, have I?
Oh,
actually, no, yeah, Levine's
I
the
didn't win
only one
anything.
so far.
alright, Levine won that.
You were
Yeah,
second
look.
place.
mean, I
did
was
second
thinking about-
place, but I
I was thinking about
win
healing
anything yet.
Edgar,
Oh.
but Edgar I think has more IP than Cassandra right now. So like he might be at lower hit points, but he's got way more IP. So
Charity and
I'm more worried
Zinnia.
about.
Alright. Let's be honest, Zinnia would just encourage
Oh, minus
all of her
2
friends.
is I forgot
Okay.
to-
True.
So,
Minus 2 is 8.
Yeah.
Cassandra, you
both
can
got
heal
8
5
first.
We both got 8.
and increase an attribute.
alright, so everybody heals for 5 HP, and is it for one combat round or one scene that encourage lasts?
Alright.
I have it right here. Till the start of your next turn. So you can all pick one die to increase its size for the first round of combat.
I just won't take any turns. Perfect.
Nice try.
I'm
Have
sorry,
a
yeah, I totally
willpower.
missed that. It's right there, so obvious.
Alright. So it looks like Cassandra won the initiative check. So
No,
Cassandra.
I should have a minus
It's
2.
a-
It's
Oh, okay.
it's a tie. I
Okay.
forgot to hit initiative rather than
Normally the tie goes to the players, but you're both players, so I'm gonna ask you both to re-roll your initiative check.
okay.
Edgar rolls a 10.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. So Edgar will go first then.
All right. Well, since I've got that dex bonus right now, I'll start with the shooting.
Okay.
This makes sense to me. 19 to hit, 19 fire damage.
It hits.
Okay. Cassandra takes 19 fire damage.
58 minus 19 is 30.
37. All right. Your action, Cassandra.
I hope you roll a bunch of even numbers.
I'll try not to.
I'm gonna use my heavy spear. Pretty sure seems like a good bet. 14 to hit, 21 physical damage.
Yeah, that hurts.
Okay. Edgar is in crisis, I believe.
Oh no, really?
I have a very little HP.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I don't think the tournament.
I feel like I'm
favored
bullying
this
children.
So,
You should feel like it.
so in that round, Cassandra begins to charge, and Edgar, having the temporary ranged advantage, takes the first shot, but it just kind of barely clips Cassandra's shoulder, and her aim is not off at all, but she's slowed slightly, but still just absolutely bashes Edgar with the butt of her spear, knocking the wind out of him. Edgar, your action.
Yeah. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So Edgar's gonna reach into his bag and spend 2 IP. And with that, he'll pull out a bullet with some runes on it.
Mm-hmm.
He'll place it into his pistol, bring it up to his head, and shoot himself in the head.
What?
And, I will cast
It's a paintball gun.
acceleration on myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What does that
like
do?
Persona.
It's in the thing. Yeah, that's the inspiration. But yeah.
You bend the fabric of time until the spell ends. The target gains the ability.
Levine's like, oh sick, I gotta try that. Edgar, give me your gun.
So that's the end of that turn.
Okay, so basically you get to use it for 2 rounds.
So for the next 2 turns, I'll have I'll have an extra action.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okey-dokey.
So, hang on a second. Which class does that belong to? Or what is
to entropy?
an entropist?
Yeah.
So, I have you with Tinkerer, Sharpshooter,
Correct.
and Rogue
Correct.
points currently.
Correct.
So, you can't. I don't think you can take an entropist skill without mastering one class first.
Magitech Gadget 3.
Ah, Magitech Gadget. Got it. Sorry, I thought it was.
I get to pick 3 spells from.
Then,
That's a
yep,
nice
you're all set. My bad.
All right. That's why it cost me the 2 IP to cast it as well
Ah.
as the 20 MP.
Okay. And I think acceleration works immediately. Let me take a look here.
Until the target gains the ability to perform a single additional during each of their turns. I mean, it doesn't really say anything about when you cast it on yourself, so whether I get an extra action now and next turn, or in the next 2 turns,
Let me see here.
that'll be your call.
Cool with either decision, I won't argue, so.
Let me look at the Entropist spell here real quick. See if there's any more.
The description is exactly
Oh,
what's
okay.
the spell description, so... you bend the fabric of time until the spell ends. The target gains the ability to perform a single additional action during their turn. I guess it is during my turn, and it is now on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
That is how I interpreted it at first too, but then you didn't do that, so I was like, I'm not
Well, I'm gonna risk it then. I'm gonna risk it even further and then shoot you.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's the miss.
I'm gonna miss. I risked it for nothing.
Okay. Cassandra, your action.
Alright, I'm going to just do a heavy spear. I feel like I don't need to do anything extra to Edgar.
Okay.
Well, because...
You need to do less.
Because I could do... Spend 5 mind points to perform a free attack with a melee weapon. Yeah, I'll just attack him.
Okay.
That'll do it. I'm dead.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Edgar.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, I gambled. I was hoping that I needed you to roll like less than 18 damage.
which could happen for sure.
All right, that's it.
I have a defense score for you of 11, Edgar.
Yep. Oh, you're right. That's a 10 to hit. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Oh, jeez, I'm so good.
Forever.
I'm so good.
Oh wait, he rolled a 10 at me before. I could have done an opportunity attack.
You can yeah, you can take that free attack.
Okay.
Disagree.
Oh, I missed anyways.
There you go.
Perfect. It was meant to be.
Thought you had Edgar, but he just scrambled away on that dirt.
Just barely missed him.
Clenched a little bit there.
Do some Full Metal Alchemist. Edward Elric dies.
Man, I really wish I would have hit with that gun. So would it change everything?
I mean, you could still take me down with these next 2 attacks.
I don't-
Because you have 2 actions.
I mean, if I get real high for both. So
Mhm.
I'll start with the first attack. 9
Oh,
to
you
hit's gonna
missed.
miss. Doing it again. 13 to hit.
That hits.
17 fire damage.
Alright, down to 20 hit points.
All right, Cassandra. Were either of those evens? No, they were not.
No.
Okay.
No,
Lucky Edgar.
that's how I roll.
I'll just use my heavy spear.
I get
8
it.
to
That
hit.
is how he lived.
That misses.
Oh, you might get me then, Edgar.
20? I don't think I could do 20. I could, but
Are you out of IP also, or?
no, I got plenty of IP. I'm just
Okay.
since a lot of my stuff uses
Relies
IP,
on- yeah, you can't just heal yourself.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, can I soak one more before I pop a potion? So it's not like mostly
Yeah.
wasted.
It's not just your healing; it's your offense too.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Could you ask one more time? I've been looking at something else.
It wasn't a question. We were
Oh,
just
okay.
kinda
Go for it then.
debating it. I'm doing it. Ah,
6 to
6
hit.
to hit. That's terrible.
It's an even
Wow.
one though, opportunity attack.
Oof.
Wow.
Oh wow.
11 to hit,
11 just hits, yeah. And I'm
20
dead.
physical.
It's only 8 physical.
Oh, 8 physical because of the opportunity, so
Yeah.
Then I'm alive.
then you're alive for that, and then one more.
Mhm.
13 to hit.
Yeah, now I'm dead.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Cassandra
That's GG.
wins. Pull this up.
Sandra's gonna buy everybody ice cream after this.
Ow!
All right.
Cassandra, good fight.
Somebody who's not
Hi, Edgar.
doing anything, peruse the manual and see if you can find what the definition of one creature is when attacking, or when targeting. Because I'm not sure if you're allowed to do self stuff on one creature. I'm pretty sure you can.
I would hope so, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to cast heal on yourself.
I have an ability that specifically says another creature. It's not a spell, but it's an ability.
I think another creature is different from one creature.
Yeah. So one creature, I think you can cast it on yourself.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, then Accelerate can be cast on yourself and everything is honky-dory. Alright, Levine. you encounter an NPC that you haven't seen yet. This NPC seems to be dressed in very traditional robes, very plain robes with a single sash across their waist in black. Their hair is tied up in a his long hair is tied up in a single top knot, and he seems to be wielding a long slender blade that is about the length of a human leg, so a little bit on the longer side. And let me see, I gotta take a look at him real quick.
I think I'll hold off on healing myself just yet. I am in crisis. Oh, but what if he does like 31 damage or something silly? Nah, I'll be okay. That'll be a lot of damage.
Yeah, like my max HP is 46.
Yeah,
Oh.
they appear to be wielding the sword with two hands.
Okay. So, he's not wearing armor though, hey?
Not heavy armor, no.
Okay. That seems like it's gonna be I will hold off on healing. I'll keep myself in crisis for a little bit. I'm just as squishy as Edgar is basically while I'm crisis, so.
Alright, let's roll initiative.
Alright, click the button. Wait, what? Dex Insight, right?
Yeah. If you click the initiative button, it should select the automatic and the proper roll.
For some reason, it gave me a roll check when I did that.
Yeah.
But it's a 6 minus 3, so it's 3.
Okay. This character rolled a 15 on their initiative.
Jeepers, I don't like that.
Let's see.
That does not. Do not want.
Let's
Alright,
see.
Just testing something out by doing this roll, but I'll delete it. Delete. Oh, you're right. It just makes a roll check. I thought it selected the proper ones, but it's because I had rolled the Dex Insight last time. So that's
Okay.
something they could fix.
All right. So they are going to come at you with with high speed and attempt to draw their blade across your body. Let's see.
They would.
They're going to. Yeah. Yep. They're going to attempt to use Bone Crusher on you, which was a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, it does no damage, but you are now weakened.
I see. And they get another go at this. Right? Because they use high speed. That was like a free action before.
Oh, no. That was just a description of how they were coming at you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was literally a skill. Okay, I got very scared there. Okay.
Nope.
So they broke my bones, huh?
So they broke my bones.
Just thinking for a second. Alright, I'm going to... Wait, can I... What happens if I just want to check this button? Click. I'm going to use Withstand, do the guard action, and I'm going to increase my might for this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your full action then?
Yes, I'm guarding, so I will have resistance to the next attack.
Okay. Let's see. So this character is going to use... they're just going to come at you with another strike. Regular strike. That is a 21 to hit.
Ooh. Good thing I'm guarding.
And that will deal 15 damage.
Okay, and that's halved.
Okay, so 7.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I can do math. There we go. Okay, so I am going to go. I'm going to do the provoke thing again. I am going to do a might and willpower. What's the word? Oppose might and willpower checks.
Okie doke. Okay. On some dice here. That's wrong. Yep, these two.
Okay, I think it rolled my might too high. My might should be because I clicked the wrong button. I should re-roll that. I had clicked something earlier. I shouldn't have.
Didn't you have an increased die size for this round for your might?
Oh yeah, I did. Never mind.
Yeah.
So that counts then. Okay.
Okay. I rolled an 11, so it looks like that succeeds.
Yes. So they are now enraged.
Okay.
And I guess it goes back to them.
Yep. Let's see. That's nasty for me. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Are any of these things costing you mana or mind points at all?
I think I only have one thing that costs.
Okay.
Do I even have anything that? I don't think I have anything that costs mind points. Is the thing.
You got stuff that costs mana or HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use stuff that drains my own hit points, but.
All right. This character is going to attempt to use Blade Storm against you, which, if it succeeds, will have plus 10 damage on a single target.
Ooh.
Gotta change my dice though here. That is a 7 to hit.
Is that magical by chance?
No.
Okay, that misses.
Okay, you're up.
Alright. I'm just going to do a regular old greatsword swing on this guy.
Okay.
That is an 11 to hit.
11 just hits.
Okay, damage is 22 damage, because I'm in crisis still.
Okay. This character appears to be in crisis now as well. They are in desperation going to go ahead and try and hit you with another Blade Storm. Alright. That is another 7 to hit, which misses. Your roll.
Alright. Taking this guy down. Do another normal attack, 7 to... Wait. I'm going to use a Fabula point to re-roll that 1 on my might.
Okay, just do
And-
a regular roll / D whatever for your might.
Also, since I'm spending a Fabula point, I can remove 1 status effect, so I'm going to remove weak,
Okay.
and which means I roll my might now with a D10.
Okay.
It's also-
Okay.
It's
That's
fine. It was good strategy, but
Yep. Alright, so that
Okay.
misses. It's going to come after you with a regular attack. That's a 13 to hit,
that hits.
and that will do 11 damage to you.
Okay. I am... Okay. I think this time I have to heal myself. So I'm going to use 3 IP to recover... How much is it?
50.
30? I think? 50, okay.
Okay.
Wait, do we have 6 IP points total?
To start with, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just want to just wanted to double check. For some reason I thought it might have been 8, but I was probably looking at Edgar's for a half second.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Character is going to come after you with another regular attack. That is an 11 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay, and then that does 11 damage.
Okay. And you know what? Let's just keep trading blows. I'm gonna go for my attack too. Two great swords swinging at each other. 11 to hit.
11 hits.
Only 17. No crisis here, so.
Okay. So on their next turn, the weapon master is going to chug a drink as well. And they are no longer in crisis.
Chug, 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 chug.
Let's see. Levine is going to use Dark Strike.
Okay.
No, actually, Levine is going to guard,
Okay.
and she is going to increase her might
Okay.
for the next turn.
Another regular attack. That is an 8 to hit, which misses, I believe.
Yes.
Alright. Here we go.
All right. Now Levine is going to use a Shadow Strike, where she is going to roll her what is it? My might die actually. So like a D12 at this point. Okay, that's a 6, so she takes 6 damage to herself, and then she's going to roll her
Ankle.
roll her normal attack. That's a 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That's 20 plus
6.
what's
Right.
my 20 plus 6 plus the dark damage. This is all dark damage, by the way.
Mhm.
So yeah, plus that's 32 total damage, dark damage.
How did you get, to 32? It's 20
Um,
plus the 6, right?
6 for being in crisis and 6 for my.
You're not in
Wait,
crisis.
I just went into crisis from using that Shadow Strike.
I have you at 51 hit points right now.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, you healed yourself last round, didn't you?
Yeah, you healed for
Yeah, but
50, not 30.
And I got hit though, didn't I?
You got hit for 11 damage, I think. Or, yeah.
And then
Yeah, you went
Yeah,
from, I
what-
think, 68 to 51.
I must have. Okay, I must have added. So wait, what was I at after healing then? Because I think I mathed wrong.
I think you were at 68, and on my last
Okay.
attack, you went down to 51.
Okay.
So 26 damage.
Yeah, how much damage did I do to myself then? Or what damage am I at now, I should say, because I did 6 after that hit to myself.
I think you're still at 51. I calculated that as well.
51. Oh, jeepers. Way more hit points than I thought I did.
This character is in crisis again. We're going to use another physical attack. 15 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. That does 12 damage to you.
Alright.
Okay.
Trying to do math. I got it. Yeah, 39, right?
That's what I got.
Okay. Well, we're just swinging. Keep swinging.
Just keep
15 to
swinging.
hit.
Just keep swinging.
Okay, that hits.
20 physical damage.
Okay. Still standing, just barely, and looking around for another potion, but they don't have any. So they're going to make a desperate strike at you. That is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
So that will do 13 damage to you. Okay, you are now in crisis.
I am. 26, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I did another attack. 8 to hit. Ooh.
8 will miss.
Oh, that's a fumble, right? No, that's. Okay.
Almost 2 ones.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll my dex on that, if that's
Okay.
alright.
Go ahead.
Okay. So that's roll 8.
Yeah. Let's
Is a 9 gonna do it?
No, it is not.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
But
heal myself for 6 hit points. While I do that too with my last Fabula point.
you
It's,
healed yourself for 6, you said?
Yeah, because of Indomitable Spirit.
Tell you what, though, your reroll helped you avoid a counterattack, though.
Oh.
You have not rolled a single frickin' even number yet, which I am infuriated by.
Wow. That's pretty
It
odd.
means crafty.
I've got a 12 to hit,
That hits.
and that should do 12 damage. Okay, your go.
Great sword to attack. To hit. 10 to hit. That's a miss, isn't it?
That is a miss. So this character gets a free attack, which is garbage. It's a 7, which misses, and then their regular attack is, oh my, an 18 to hit, and that is 14 points of damage to you. You were looking at 6 HP, Levine.
I guess I think I gotta use my last IP here. This guy isn't going down yet. I'm gonna have to. What do you guys think? Do I go in for the go all in on this guy, or do I heal here?
Might as well heal.
Heal.
Okay, I guess.
The HP, that'll get you 2 more rounds at least.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
gonna
do
throw
like
IP.
Okay. You are no longer in
Fabula.
crisis. Strikes you with a 15, doing 13 damage.
You would.
Yep.
All right. We're swinging. Dang it, 9 to hit.
That is a miss. Another strike towards you. He seems to be a blur. That is, however, misses with this one with an 8.
I'm gonna do guard again.
Okay.
I'm going to increase my willpower.
Okay. All right. Comes after you with another strike. That is 14 to hit,
That hits.
and that is 11 damage.
Have 2-5.
Okay.
Okay, just want to make sure. And I'm gonna go for my last in crisis. Just barely.
Yep.
Crisis. 7 to hit.
Misses.
That's unfortunate.
That is an 11 to hit you.
That hits.
And that does 11 damage.
Okay.
You're up.
YOLO. 10 to hit.
10 misses.
Yep.
And gets a free attack against you. That is a 15. That does.
Hits.
So this character has a heroic skill. Their counterattack does full damage.
Oh,
Oh
jeepers.
god.
Yep.
That guy's a cheater. This guy's a high level.
So that is 12 damage.
Okay. 12 damage. That puts me
And-
at
15 I have for you. And then their regular action is a 14 to hit
that hits.
and another 11 damage.
I'm down to 4. Well, I can't guard anything here. I think I have to go all in. 10 to hit.
Oof. All right.
I think I'm gonna, if I live this round, I'm gonna roll with a different dice because I've gotten way too many sub 10s in a row. This is,
All right.
I'm gonna try something different.
That was a
But-
10 to hit you on the free attack,
Alright.
which I believe misses.
It does.
Okay.
God, don't fail me.
And their regular action. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
12 to hit.
He hits.
And they do
I think he's- I
13
think he's got it.
damage.
Yep, I'm out.
All right.
All hope's on you, Sandra.
To give me IP so I can heal myself.
Oh,
Because I have 20 hit points.
GG, weird bun and long blade guy. GG's.
Because that's the only way I'm surviving.
Levine's very sad for not being able to fight Cassandra, but
Man, you were just
do a live
dodging
character?
everything at the beginning there.
yeah.
This guy is like tapped though. All right, Cassandra versus the.
Hold on, wait. Is anybody gonna give me IP?
Yeah,
I'm right there. Yeah, let me give you a shoulder massage.
Like,
How many turns do we have to offer encouragement?
but that's my thing is like.
You
what's
may
the
take
number?
one action.
First
How's
action
everybody
is
gonna
an
help
action
me?
More action.
I can cast
Tanner,
Enrage
you
on
totally
you.
beat this guy. Look how dumb he looks. He looks like a big poopy head.
So you don't have any IP? Okay, then I will use a potion
Mhm.
on Cassandra.
So that totally refills your hit points.
Yeah, thank you.
And you get
Well,
to increase one of your
wait.
attributes by 1 die size.
Sorry, could anybody else have done that? Because I would have preferred to do something else, but
Wait,
I
can
could have
anybody
done
else
that.
heal me? Okay.
I'll do that.
all right. So you'll use your IP on them.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will shoot Cassandra in the back.
Okay.
The accelerator for the first 2 rounds.
Nice, thank you.
All right. Are we ready to rock?
So I get 2 actions each round?
Yep.
First 2 rounds? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good then.
I need you to roll initiative, please.
6.
Did you get to the part about the increased attribute die?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you
Okay.
could do both the healing and the increase, so I wasn't
Just
sure.
one or the
Oh,
other.
Can I?
I'm gonna go with the
Yeah, it's
healing
one or
then.
the other.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
All right. They rolled a 9, so the
Okay.
NPC will be going first. They are going to use. Oof. Yeah, they're going to try a bone crusher on you.
Okay,
That is an 11 to hit.
that hits.
Okay. They are choosing to destroy 40 of your mind points.
Hot damn.
40 of my mind points?
Yep.
Okay.
And it is your action.
I'll just attack them with my heavy spear then.
Okay.
What did they roll that hit me with?
12.
So I can do an opportunity attack?
Yes, you may.
A 12 to hit? That's a critical, actually.
12 does hit. You do 6 damage, looks like. How do you keep bringing people to exactly 1 HP? It's amazing.
So I get 2 more. So after this, I get 2 more attacks, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And you
Well,
get
you
a
get-
+4
yeah.
to your accuracy roll. Or some other opportunity you would
A
like.
15 to hit?
Yeah, we're pretty blasted. That's it. They surrender. They're done.
Yay!
So, yeah, I guess I don't want to reveal that information yet. Okay. Congratulations to Cassandra.
Woo!
So everybody had to
Double
pay in
favor, no.
50 for that.
Yep.
So the NPC walks away with 500 Zenit.
Son of a
And
gun.
Cassandra wins 100 Zenit plus a prize. What is the prize for this? You have won a blacksmithing and enchanting ticket. So you get to work with me to create a weapon with an enchantment that goes on it.
Wait, 100
Yeah.
Zenit or 1,000?
1,000.
Okay.
Okay, that makes more sense. I wasn't gonna question it because I thought I was getting a fancy.
I was
item
gonna
too.
question it.
All right.
Written $1,000 and a prize.
So, all right. You folks are free to pick other things that you would like to do if everybody still has time. I would say I don't think we're going to be able to do a battle royale. I think that's going to take too long.
How about the
There's some
horseback
simple
riding
things.
one?
I think we can do horseback riding.
Okay.
I was gonna say too, anyways. The combat ones haven't really been favoring like the squishier ones. So
Yeah, the Chocobo.
Yeah. At least with the battle royale, we could have teamed up. For
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was just us, and then we all pick on Zinnia.
Good luck with that plan.
so they'll just grab us by the ankles and just.
I mean,
Alright.
that spell you hit me with, though, that hurt.
Yeah, I was more worried about magic users during that because they can do so much damage and my magic defense is kind of low.
Yeah.
When it came out.
Let's see. Who did you get matched up against?
Kill them so fast.
Dancer and long leg sword guy.
Yeah, you got
Like
lined
sword.
up against 2 physical damage dealers. You got kind of lucky there.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, it did. I did feel it for quite a bit. I mean, that heroic skill definitely paid dividends, but
Alright, let's
overall,
find
like, it
some
wasn't bad.
horse music here. What do I have for this?
Get a chocobo music.
Yeah, if only.
Does my MP and stuff reset after the?
Yes, all that stuff is fine now. Yep.
Just wanted to double check. I will say thank you so much for choosing to destroy my MP and nothing else by that breach.
Can you imagine? No, your weapon is destroyed. Well, I guess that's it.
Well, because he could have dazed me or something instead, and that would have lowered my attack.
That's true.
He knew you would like magic, though. You're an elementalist, so.
Yeah.
Alright, this'll work. Okay, so, horseback riding. You are going to encounter 6 obstacles? Is that what I have written here? I have 6 written down. Did I want to change that? Yeah, I did. We're going to change that to 5.
Alright.
Let's see. Change that in the document. Alright, so you're going to do 5 obstacles requiring various skill checks. The skill checks are going to essentially be designed at random here. And you will be awarded or deducted points for each obstacle, and the player with the most points wins. So let's see. Okay, I'm in the foundry. So, for the sake of brevity, everybody is going to roll their checks at once that wants to participate.
I was gonna say, is Blair even there? Because I know we've been kind of went for a long tournament there, so.
Is Blair here? Okay, good. Is everybody competing?
Yeah.
Hell it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
All right. So let's see, what do we got here? So the first obstacle. The first obstacle is a short gate straight away as soon as the horse enters the actual arena. So I need everybody to roll dexterity and insight for me, please.
Okay. Also, can I use frenzy for this at all?
What does frenzy do?
Critical success with brawling, daggers, flail, thrown, and improvised weapons. If they're the same numbers but not a fumble.
Are you using your horse as an improvised weapon?
My horse. I'm gonna get my horse into a frenzy. Is what I'm doing. I don't know if that should be allowed, but basically it just gives me a critical success if it's not a fumble but the 2 are the same number.
I'm going to say that that's not going to work in this case.
No, that's fair. I think that's the right choice, but I wanted to ask.
All right.
What were you saying
What
about
about
check again?
It hurts. Try.
So this
Oh, yeah.
this is a difficulty 7 check. Let's see. So I need each of you to keep track of your plus or minus essentially here. So compare the roll that you got against 7 and whatever amount higher or lower it is, then you succeed or fail by that amount, and that's the number of points you get for that obstacle. So Edgar got a 9, they would have +2 points for that.
Yeah.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Do we get to use feral speech for this?
You may.
Alright.
Does that cost you mind points by any chance?
It does not.
Okay. Then
Well, I
you.
failed by 1, so that's a -1, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I'm gonna do it. You can tell me if there's no effect or some effect or what, but of course she's gonna.
So I would say on that first check, it kind of happens so quickly that you are not able to communicate with the horse just yet. But after the first check, you will be able to.
Alright.
Uh,
Oh man.
all right.
Oh, like poop.
So you come to the second obstacle, which appears to be the largest gate in the entire section. So, and it's kind of a long jump as well. It's a series of 2 gates that are relatively tall. So the horse has to jump high and far. I need everybody to roll might and willpower with a DC of, let's say, 11 for this one. Hey,
-2.
music, what are you doing?
Okay, not so bad.
I'm at a -2 right now.
And I get to use an exercise die for my cheating.
Yes.
It's kind of overpowered to use it. It's not even okay.
I would say
I mean,
you were able to
Levine's been
increase
cheating
the
the entire
willpower of your horse in this case.
All right.
Blair's doing well though so far. Been pretty even overall, right?
Okay.
Damn. What was that skill check?
11.
All right.
Yeah, we have similar point totals.
Alright, and just don't forget that if you roll a fumble or a critical success to let me know.
Yeah.
And we'll do that. Alright, so the next gate you come across is, it appears to be something of like an optical illusion. It seems to be a gate that is moving back and forth a little bit. And so I need all of you to roll insight and willpower in this case. And again, I would say feral speech, you can increase your willpower die size.
And what's the DC?
The DC on this one is going to be a 9.
I'm gonna use my Fabula point to re-roll.
Go ahead.
Can we?
Oh yeah.
Yep, you absolutely may if you have
And
them.
just re-roll one of the dice or both of the dice?
It is 1 die whenever you spend a Fabula point to reroll.
I rolled a D12 with a D10 and got a 4.
Oh,
No.
It was like flash roll or whatever?
Oh, there you go.
yeah, slash roll space D and whatever number.
So that puts me up to...
Alright.
Sorry, that was a roll of
I got a worse
9,
one.
you said?
Yes.
Okay, let's
I'm gonna do it again.
back it to...
Yeah, me too. God darn it.
Yeah, 5
Oh.
plus. So at least it's only a -1 then, instead of the other ones I had before.
Was Edgar gonna re-roll as well? I can't remember.
I did.
Oh,
I did. I got a 4
Okay.
to replace my 2.
okay.
So I've got a 10 instead of 9.
So everybody is done with the third one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That won't hurt.
Okay. Oh my.
I don't like that.
Okay. So the next obstacle is a series of pins that your horse has to weave kind of in and out of, sort of like a dog run type kind of competition. This is going to be a dexterity and willpower roll against a DC of 7.
You said dexterity and willpower.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. It's tasty.
And again, you can use feral speech to increase your willpower.
Oh, crit!
I
Nice.
finally made a positive.
Good job, Blair.
So yep, yeah, that's just automatic +3.
Yep. So Blair, you succeed. So it was a check of 7. So do a +5 and then another +3 for a critical success.
Oh shit! Okay, you get all that. All right.
Yep.
I
I
rolled.
just want everyone to know I got my first positive. So.
I rolled a 10 out of. No, it's 10 out of 12. Never mind, it's not nice.
All right, and you folks come down to the final obstacle, which is it's actually a moat, like a small puddle. You don't know how deep it is just by looking at it, but your horse is supposed to sprint through the water trap. So this is going to be a insight and might check with a DC of 10.
Oh, failed it by 1.
Ooh. I think I want to use a Fabula point to reroll my might.
Go right ahead.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna use a point to reroll my.
And then I would like all of you to DM me your plus or minus for this, please.
What was
Alright.
the DC for this? I'm sorry.
The DC was 10 for that last one.
Pretty sure Blair's got me beat.
I'm pretty sure Blair is going to be the winner. I did
But that
decent.
crit just destroyed us.
Yeah, the crit alone is more points than I have, so...
Levine was still going friendly, even though, you know, she was told it wasn't a great idea, but she was just like, "Go, you stupid horse!"
Oh my goodness.
Stupid. That's...
I mean, yeah,
I
exactly.
only
it
lost
didn't
4
work for a
points
reason.
overall, though, so I'm happy.
Wait, you got a -4?
No, like the total of like when we went through the thing, you would get like minus points for failing. So like overall through each of the checks, I lost 4 points.
Okay. So Blair was the winner with 15 points. You win 1,000 Zenit plus an item, which I have for you here. This is the armor of the horse. It is your defense is dexterity +1. Your magic defense is insight +1. So it is regular armor, not martial armor. And you get a +1 to any checks involving dexterity.
Damn.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's good for Blair.
Yeah, it would be a good like little boost for certain things for Blair for sure.
Is it actually like look like armor for a horse? Like a horse? It's just like.
It's just barding.
Yeah.
Just
This Blair's gonna walk around wearing barding.
They just took the armor off your horse and put it on you.
It's actually a saddle with like a little horse tail on the ass.
Oh, there we go.
No, I
It's like
have.
a saddle backpack.
I ride Blair.
Jesus.
Put zither on it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's even better.
No, I have no dreams of it. You may design the armor however you would like.
You know what? For the meme, I kind of want to do that though. The saddle with the tail.
All right. Let's see. So again, we don't.
Ninja Turtle situation.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a teenage. Yeah.
Have you ever seen Midsummer Night's Dream? The guy wakes up with a horse on his forehead.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the-
jeez.
Becomes like a part donkey basically.
So we don't have time for a battle royale, but if people want to stick around, I can hang out for a little bit longer and do some other stuff. Ranged attack contest and ring toss have specific prizes associated with them. The rest of them are basically just Zenit payouts, I think.
Let's do the prizes.
So
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
let's do prizes.
All right.
I like prizes.
Who doesn't love
Wait.
prizes?
Does that mean that for these ranged attacks, that Blair will now be able to add a +1 onto, like, say, the Dex and Willpower checks? Because
Certainly. If they are wearing the armor and equip it and everything.
nice. At 86, Dex ain't looking so bad no more.
All right. So which one are we doing first?
How much was the horse riding fee?
I
Let's do
believe
the ranged attack counts. Oh,
the horseback riding entry fee was 25 zenith.
oh,
Oh, yeah, I
Alright.
forgot to put that.
Oh yeah, I guess I zoned out. Who was second and third?
Oh yes, gosh. Let me look at that. Thank you.
Okay, I guess I didn't zone out. I guess
I want to hear the scores, too. I want to hear the scores.
So Dragon and Malcrios both got a +7.
Oh, high five.
nice.
So
High
both of you get 500 zenith,
Oh, sweet.
five. Beautiful.
and then
Cheated the system.
We did. we
Zinnia
really did.
had a +6 and comes in third place for 250 zenith payout. Levine did not place in the top 3.
Levine was
Negative
-4, by the way.
Negative
Yeah,
four.
Yeah.
-4.
Poor Levine.
Like I said, she was doing frenzies. You told her don't do frenzies. She was doing frenzies.
Levine was riding a donkey for that particular event, and that donkey
donkey was
looks
the only one
hard.
Yeah, that donkey was the only one that would let her near it, so she just grabbed a donkey. Wasn't even in the stables. She just found a donkey and she brought it in.
A random donkey.
Yeah.
What is so that's what was 30 36 and then
Okay. So which one of these are we going to do? Ranged attack contest or ring tossed?
I want to do ring toss.
Let's do
I
the
go
ring
for
toss
ring toss.
first.
Okay, let's see here. Ring toss. So I'm going to roll 3d20. All of you will roll 3 dex plus willpower rolls. Fumbles are automatic misses. Critical successes are automatic ringers. And the highest d20 roll is the one that you succeed on with a critical success. Let's see.
would you consider a ring to be a ranged weapon?
Yes.
Perfect.
Am I allowed to
Ooh.
increase my willpower per check?
Oh, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I forgot how I designed this. Okay.
Am I allowed to increase my willpower per check?
You are.
Okay.
Bear in mind that that may not necessarily be an advantage in this event. Alright, so I'm going to roll 3d20s, and you folks may use any combination of your 6 die that you roll to add up to that number, or to any one of those 3 numbers. So, if you get 3 ringers, there is a prize for it. And if you make 2 ringers, you get the you get your money back, essentially. So your numbers are 10, 20, and 20.
Oh shit.
Change my mind. I don't want to play anymore.
I can't do those.
You missed. You said
Trying to
dexterity and
find-
willpower rolls, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely no way to get. You rolled 2 20s?
I did roll 2 20s, yes.
Yeah, I
What
think
were
it's
the numbers that they were trying to meet?
just
So-
for us to roll 50 with our dice sizes the way they are.
I don't think we're trying to hit.
So it's dexterity and willpower, right? You're not trying to hit 20 with one throw. You are rolling 3 sets of dexterity and willpower, and you can use any combination of those 6 numbers to add up to 10, 20, and 20. So you're trying to get as many matches to those numbers as you can.
So for me, I'm rolling a max of 16 And if I roll all 16s, I get 48.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're not adding them up. It's if you roll like an 8, 6, and a 6, and like other numbers. Well, you take your 8 and your 2 6s, and that makes a 20. So you get 120.
Also,
If I try one time,
if
so my total roll is going to be up to 48, and I need to get a total of 50 if I'm going to max all 3 ringers.
so rolling 2 20s is a pretty ridiculous outcome, right? That's critting on disadvantage in 5e. So, but you could still roll a critical success, which is an automatic 20, and you get to keep all 6 of your dice on top of that.
Oh.
So there
I
is
just
still a
wanted
way
to-
to make 50.
I just wanted to
Well,
mention
I got 2
rolled
of them at least.
I rolled 3d6 and 3d10,
Mhm.
and I got a 1, a 1, a 2, a 2, a 2, and a 5.
Wowzers. Did you roll any fumbles there?
Yeah, technically I rolled a fumble. If I combine 2 dex die, otherwise, yeah.
No, it has to be on one roll.
On one pair.
Yeah,
No,
on one
yeah,
You
pair.
have to
no.
roll them in pairs.
So no
No, I-
Fabula point.
Unless I can use frenzy. Can I use frenzy because this is thrown?
You may frenzy for this.
Nice. I got a frenzy with 2 2s.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll mine then.
Critical success.
So
That's all
sorry,
I have.
that was insight and sorry, dex
Dexterity
and
and willpower.
Dex and will. Yep.
Dex and will. So yeah, so the reason I asked if they were ranged weapons is because I get +1 to ranged weapon attacks, but I guess it doesn't really apply for this.
No, this is this is like an accuracy thing more than it is. Well, I guess that's technically accuracy. So I would
I don't
let-
know if I could get an extra like 3, like 1 1 1 to
Hey,
reach.
Yes.
That'll do a +1 or a -1, whatever helps them out.
yeah, I think that's a good way to approach it.
I don't think it's helping me at all, but
I think you can do it though, because you can at least get 2 of them.
yeah, I can get the 10 and the 20.
I got a 10 and a 20 at least.
Like
That's
break
gotta be worth
even.
something.
Yeah, if you match 2 of them, you get your money back.
For the chance that 10's in it.
All right.
That was fun though.
Did anybody get 3 ringers?
I think so.
I don't think so. All right. Well, then, those of you who made 2, you get your money back. Those of you that didn't, you're only down 10s in it. Would you like to try again?
Do you get to roll
Yes.
different, please?
Yes.
Okay.
I will roll different, and you folks will roll different as well.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, we'll go one more round. Your numbers are 12, 16, and 16.
God damn.
Slightly better.
Still high.
Yeah, 44 instead of 50.
Yeah, it's mathematically possible.
Mathematically possible without magic or Fabula points.
Not
I'll roll
anymore.
mine then.
Alright. Sorry, what were the there's a 16 in there?
12, 16, and 16.
Again with 2 of the same.
I'm gonna cast Pumpkin Puke on the person who's setting up his ring. The target.
I can only
Yeah, I
do
can get-
2.
I can get 1 ringer only.
Oh, nope. That's not gonna happen. I got a 16. And I got I got a critical.
Oh, you got a crit though. Hey.
So I get all of them.
You
Oh, wait.
so
Yes.
that counts as one of your 16s, and you
Mhm.
get to re-roll your dice for that
Oh,
one
nice.
throw that you crit on.
Okay. So
Should I have re-rolled for the last one then when I did it?
but do I get to keep that
If you
6
did,
and
yeah.
16 from earlier?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you
And I
just
get
get
to roll- okay,
a
okay.
third set. Your crit is just 15, you get another set of numbers.
7. Okay. So 7, 16, and 6. So this is guaranteed.
Love math.
Yeah, so now it's just how are you gonna make 12 with your
Well, I have it though, because it's 13. 6 plus 7 is 13, and I had a 16 to start with.
Yeah, but you gotta equal 12, not 13.
I have to equal it exactly. I can't go above it.
That's right.
Oh, are you serious?
It's a ring toss. You can miss short and you can miss long.
Love math.
Okay. Because that's so unfair. Because I already have 12.
It's a midway game, you know, like it's kind of designed to take your money a little bit and to look easy, but to be a little difficult.
No,
Yeah, the last one?
I'm just slightly upset because my dice, if I had critted on a different one, I would have had a 12 and a 16 and then a 16.
Yeah.
I would have did it.
Well, I don't want to change the rules on this
No, you're
round.
fine.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I was just like, okay, so I got 2 again. Dang.
All right. Did anyone get 3 ringers?
Nope.
Okay. Well, if you got 2, take your money back. Would you like to do this again, or switch to the range contest or a contest?
One last time. One last time.
One last time?
And this is the one that we're gonna get 3.
Okay.
I believe in us.
My rolls have been very good today. Let's see. Ooh. A 2, a 7, and a 15.
So you would have to fumble for one of those.
No.
Or get a couple ones.
You'd have to roll a couple ones, though, yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. That's a
Oh, I
fun
got a
guy,
crit.
It's on the same rolls.
Can you use the critical for the 2?
Yeah, maybe. So I gotta roll another one.
Yep.
Well, I'm rolling high now. That's good.
Okay, it was a 2.
7 and 15.
Alright.
I think you have the numbers for that.
Well, especially if I get my 3 plus 1s.
Yes, you do get your 3 plus or minus 1s.
Is there anything for getting one of the rings on your toss exactly without
Combine these
mixing dice?
Nope. Just you have to do less math.
I'm being silly. I don't mean to be honest.
Nah, it's okay.
That's how you come across.
Well, I got 2 of them again at
Okay,
least.
I gotta write these down because as soon as I start looking at my numbers, I forget. A 2, a 5.
Oh wait a minute! I can use one of my dice.
Yep, a 2, a 7, and a 15. These are also in the tabletoppery.
Oh, you
Channel.
can use one dice?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so you don't need to roll 2 ones. You can roll a 2.
Yes, that
Yeah,
is
you can roll
correct.
it too.
That's why I was saying Edgar, I'm pretty sure, can actually get all 3 of them this round.
Yeah.
Because of the dice that he has.
I'm
So-
so close.
This plus that. would be
I'm off by
15,
2.
And then, so that's my.
But you just
crit.
can't. You can't combine 2 of the same dice. Like you can't combine 2 willpower dice. What you're saying, right?
No, you can. Once
you
you have
can?
your
Oh,
6
I
numbers, you can
misunderstood.
use any combination of those 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's just the crit or fumble only matters on
I-
a pair of
Yeah.
dice and will.
Right.
No, that's fair. I've been mishearing a lot of things, so. I still can't get it this round, but still good to know.
Okay. So I got a 7 right here. 6 plus the 10. Well, actually the 10 and the 5. The 15. And then the crit is the 2. Yeah, there you go.
All right. Anybody with 3 ringers?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Boy.
Anybody with 2 ringers, get your money back.
We
And
Yay, I got one for once.
Malcrios, you receive.
I'll
Oh,
take the prize instead of $100.
you receive the brass carousel ring. When this is another trinket.
Love it. I'm gonna have so many rings.
Whenever you fail an accuracy check on an attack, gain 5 HP.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Where was that? We should have done this lab before doing the one-on-one fight.
Yeah, you
It would have been full health.
Cassandra and that one guy would have been, yeah, max damage, just doing the fight over and over again.
Oh my gosh.
That would have been funny. Just like a never-ending swinging match.
Alrighty. Is it safe to assume you want to do the ranged attack contest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's
Sure.
do it.
Alright, so the entry fee for this one is 25. Let's see. And I'm gonna do... Oof, 8 is a lot. We're gonna knock this down to 5 targets. Alright, so... This one... Fumbles always fail. Critical successes are bullseyes. Receive an opportunity of +4 to any remaining roll made in the round. And again, we're saying a round of 5. If you roll a critical success on the last throw of the round, you get a Fabula point instead because your opportunity would be meaningless. The first person to hit all 8 targets, all 5 targets in a single go gets an item and 250 Zenit after the item. If you make 4 targets, it's worth 100 Zenit, and 3 targets, you get your money back. You doke?
Here's my question.
Yep.
Can I use spells?
Yes, you may.
And can I use Ignis that allows me to hit 3 targets at once?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
What? Nice.
So what are we rolling exactly? Is it similar to the last one?
Yeah, I'm wondering what the DC would be.
So I'm rolling d20s as your difficulty class, which, let's see. I think that's fine because most of you should be at least at d8s on average, for whatever you're using.
I mean, I don't technically have a ranged attack as a thing besides maybe my wand.
You are free to borrow a weapon.
I'll look at like improvised weapons then on.
Yeah, you can throw rocks.
Yeah, you can throw rocks.
Yeah, so I would say throwing a rock is dexterity.
It looks like.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
But no added proficiency or anything like that. All right. So let's see. I think we need to do these one at a time rather than rolling them all at once. Is that gonna work? I need to think. Yeah, we need to roll them one at a time. So I need to retcon what I told Dragon. Ignis, you can't use a multi-spell for this.
That's fine.
Because they're only going to appear, like, pop up one at a time.
Can I throw my spear as a ranged weapon?
You
It's
surely
heavy,
can,
so-
yes. Mm-hmm.
Hey, the ring toss guy 10 Zenit to get the rings and throw those.
Yeah, and actually, instead of rolling d20s, I'm going to roll 2d8, because I don't want to get too crazy with these. Alright. So your first DC is 11. So go ahead and roll your check. And that will be whatever you are choosing to do based on the weapon or thing that you are throwing or using.
14.
14.
And the only thing you need to keep track of here is your number of successes.
Oh wait, can we go over on this one though?
Yes.
Okay.
This one you can absolutely go over.
And can I use my my withstand to increase my might die?
Yes.
Okay. That's an 11.
Okay. 11 was the DC, so you passed that.
Nice.
Pumpkin puke.
Everybody done with their first one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your next DC is a 12. Pumpkin puke. Love it.
I'm gonna invoke my bond with Zither.
Boom, that critical.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
17. Oh, wait, I could be rolling on the foundry. It's not as confusing anymore, but I got a 17.
Okay. And so, Edgar, you have a +4 when you need it. You can choose when to apply it.
Perfect. Oop, wrong thing.
Okay. Everybody done with the second check?
Yes, I am.
All right. Go to the third one. Third check is a 9.
I don't have any fabulous points for that.
Just barely.
Why am I rolling so? I should have gone to bed instead of staying up for this.
You got some bad luck today.
All right. Everybody done with the third one?
Yeah.
All right. Fourth one is a 7.
I failed, by the way.
DC 7. Holy smokes.
Oh, how embarrassing. I'm gonna use
Oh,
a
that was
Fabula point.
embarrassing across the board.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Fabula point on. Oh, actually, I'm gonna
Oh,
use
Levine
my
did good.
+4 on that.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Everybody done with the fourth check?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Last one is a DC 7. Let's see how different these would have been with 20s. Oh god.
Did you get 20 again?
There was a 20 in there. There's also a 1, but, you know.
I'm gonna spend a Fabula point to re-roll that.
Anything.
The dexterity?
Yeah, there you go. How embarrassing.
Okay. Did anybody get 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 3.
So
You got all
3,
5?
3 you get your money back, so you get 25 Zenit.
Thanks
I
for
did
my
get
point.
4.
Okay, 4 you win 100 Zenit.
Gore.
So Edgar, you are getting
Oh,
Edgar did so good at the
accessory.
carnival.
a mirror dagger, which allows you. It is a thrown dagger weapon with multi-2 on it.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I was actually. That's something I was
Is that a
actually. 'cause
boomerang?
I was kind of thinking about making a magic dagger thing. With that ticket I got.
Well, you certainly could if you would like.
I'm debating about
Oh, you can right click on your roll to do your Fabula point.
Oh! That's good to know.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, invoke bond to push, invoke trait to reroll.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
really
alright,
good
that's-
to know.
Yeah. It's not very intuitive. It should have been a left click instead of a right click, but
Yeah. But hey, that's still I'm glad I know now.
Yep.
Be less complicated in the future, hopefully.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go to mine, like say if I reroll this.
Oh, you get a Fabula point though, Zinnia,
Great.
because you critical on the last one.
Yep.
but no, you gain a Fabula point for fumbling.
This is a special rule
Yeah.
for this particular
Oh,
instance because they won't be able to use their opportunity.
Gotcha.
So Fabula point to me is like a stored opportunity.
How's it?
Okay. I have a little bit of time. Do you folks want to do anything else?
Let's see.
Won a lot of money.
Weight guessing.
It's really good, right?
Yes. That actually sounds good too.
We would have to pair it by heights though, so, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
Well, Levine is like 5'10", but then like 6'4" with her armor. So.
How does your armor add?
Well, she's got
Six
some
inches to your
platforms
height.
Platform
Skills on
and
boots.
her helmet, and
That's fair.
Very, yeah.
What's the concentration?
Concentration? Oh, the get. Is it
It's a matching game.
Hey. Sure. I'm running out of steam after that, though.
All right. Concentration. So there'll be one NPC at the table, which will be me. We're gonna roll 5 dice at once, and so I think you could probably do / roll 5d20. Would that work? No, that wouldn't. No.
Well, you should be able to see the breakdown of it.
Can you? Ah, yes. Cool. So, perfect. So, you can do that very easily and see what the breakdown is. So, in this game, if you look at my breakdown, I got a 4, a 5, a 13, 15, and 19. No matches. So, that's no matches that I would have found in that concentration round. And each round we go through, we're going to decrease our die size to kind of simulate a game of concentration where you would be more likely to find and remember cards as you go.
Right.
Because
That's
there'd be
what I
less and
thought.
less cards too,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yep,
So-
exactly.
The 4 of a kind
So
result
we
in 3
do-
matches. I'm confused by that part.
So let's see. So, so 2 pair is like a 2, a 2, and a 5 and a 5, right? So the 2s match and the 5s match. Those are 2 matches, right? But a 4 of a kind would be like a 2, which match, another 2, which matches, and another 2, which matches. So that comes out to 3. It's just a way to reward additional doubles, essentially. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the 3 of it,
Yes,
the 3
so
of a
it's-
kind just come as 1 match.
A 3 of a kind is 2 matches.
Okay.
Yeah, because A.
Yeah, and 5 of a kind would be 4 matches.
Okay.
Okie doke. So,
The way we're defining.
everybody roll
How it
5d20.
works in my brain, like that should be
Let's see.
pairs.
Yeah, everybody roll 5d20 to start with.
I'll probably need someone to re-explain this, but
Oh wow, I did not roll high. That's for sure.
Doesn't matter if it's high.
High 10.
Yeah, you just
Oh, I
got
got 2 matches.
Yeah, so there you go. That's
So just
ideal.
keep track of your number of matches, and that's it.
Wow.
I did get one
match.
match. Nice.
Cassandra.
Yeah.
So wait, did Cyanus roll for a particular reason? I feel like I might be.
Yeah.
it was just to demonstrate.
Okay, just
One
wanted to make sure.
NPC.
Yeah, there is one NPC at the table
Oh,
playing
I
as
see, I
well.
see.
We're all gonna stare at him awkwardly, like, what are you doing here? Just stare him, just complete silence.
Okay. If everybody has their number of matches, now roll 5d12, please.
Oh, I got a crit.
Got 3 3s. So that's 2 matches, right?
Jesus. Really?
Yeah.
3 threes is 2 matches, yes.
Nice.
Okay. Once you've added, now roll 5d10. Hopefully that'll work the way I think it does.
Womp 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 womp.
Yeah.
Got 1 match, but I got a 10 too, so yeah, pretty good.
Alright. Everybody roll 5d8.
Man, Cassandra only got 1 match that time. What a loser.
Right.
Hey, my first match.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
okay.
Roll
what if
5d1
it's
this
2
time.
ones?
That's fine.
I got 5-1.
Okay, they still count as a match?
They
Okay.
sure do. Holy crap, Zinnia. Oh, you stinker. trash can you go.
Oh, you can throw it out. That's cool.
5d1.
All right, and everybody roll 5d6, please.
Ooh, I got... No, it's just one match, dang it.
I had a lot of matches, I think.
Cassandra
excuse
only
me.
has 3 of a kind.
Nice.
All right. I got 5 matches. What did everybody else have?
5
We don't
matches.
roll D4s.
Do we roll? I have to look.
I don't
It's
know.
written on your page.
Oh, okay. Yep, 5d4. Sorry.
Let's freaking go!
I think I wanted a guaranteed match for d4s there.
Oh, pigeonhole principle, nice.
I got 1 match. I got 1 match with each roll. From D20 to D4, I got 1 match every time.
Hey, that's more matches than I got.
All right, I'm up to 7. I heard 9 for Cassandra. Anybody else?
I'm at 5.
I'm at
I have
4.
6.
Okay. All right. It sounds like Cassandra wins the 100 Zenit pot.
What do I get for getting 1 match on each roll and only 1 match? Because that feels like something luckier than whatever else happened, honestly.
Hmm.
I mean, I got multiple 3 of a kinds, so
Yeah.
But did you do it each roll, you know, is the thing.
that's fair.
Because like a D20, you get 1 match. That's
You,
kind of rare.
you can have a cookie.
Sick, I'm adding it to my inventory right now.
All right. We're getting pretty close to 1:30. Might have time for one more, but I think, also happy to be done.